guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's Ultimate Team live stream. It's a big one. Could be very, very important today. That is going the wrong way. Because today is when we find out about next Gen FIFA. So in my opinion, today is one of the most important days in the history of the franchise. And the reason being is that it seems that basically everybody is at that stage with FIFA where they already can't be bothered with it because it is so frustrating, there are so many problems, things don't change from year to year, and so we're hoping that this next generation of FIFA that's coming out on these new consoles, December 4th for those that don't know, which is next Friday, is hopefully going to be this amazing upgrade. Am I confident that that's going to happen? Not really. Not really. However, when you look at other games and their improvements from last to now current gen, is awesome. Like NBA. NBA, have made a load of improvements when going from PS4 to PS5. So there is the chance and the opportunity that EA today, when they announce these more details for this new next-gen FIFA, maybe we'll get a trailer, or I don't know. I don't know. But there is a chance that this goes huge. Now, we talk about FIFA in all of the streams that we do, and we have lots of discussions about stuff and the problems in the game, what we would like to see implemented into the game, or what we would like to see changed, etc., etc. And it feels like there's a general consensus that multiple things need to be changed and what they should probably be changed to or from. So we have to hope that today, with these new details and stuff like that, that we're actually going to hear some good news as to the things that we are hoping for actually potentially happening. Again, do I have faith in that? No, I don't. Because it's EA, and they just haven't really given me any reason to be hopeful about anything they do. But at the same time, surely it isn't just graphics that are changing when you're bringing out a separate version of a game on a new console. Otherwise, you may as well have just kept the version that we're currently playing. Like, if I go onto this and I am on PS5, I'm playing the current version of FIFA backwards compatible. What they could have just done, if that is the case, is added, like they did to COD, a high-res texture pack. Right? And so that would replace the texture pack that's on like PS4 and Xbox One with something that's new on PS5 and the Series X and S. So that is the reason why I kind of think there has to be more to it. But I just don't know what. And today is when we find out. We don't have a specific time, but they have said today. Right here. More to share, November 24th. That's today. Now, there are a couple of things. All they've shown us so far, by the way, are just high-res images of Mbappe, João Felix, Trent, and then two of the stadiums. Now, for those that don't know, when the new one comes out, your Volta and your Ultimate Team progress carries over. Now, does that mean that there are significant changes coming to something like Pro Clubs? Is it going to be this massive new mode, and the reason why your progress doesn't carry over is because it's completely different on this new gen? Maybe that's being optimistic. I don't know. But today is the day that we're finding stuff out. Okay? Again, you would assume that it's either going to be at 3 PM or 6 PM, as is with most EA stuff. But they haven't announced anything as of yet. So, in the meantime, we will do Bellerin. And we'll wait for them to start tweeting stuff out and seeing what's happening today. Okay? Let me scroll up and see what people are saying in the chat, though. Firstly, hi, hey, hello, welcome anyone that's just tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. If you do, please do make sure to hit the thumbs up button down below. Subscribe if you're new, if you want to see more streams and videos of FIFA 21 and other FIFA-related content. We may actually start doing a few like FIFA commentary videos. And what I mean by that is discussions, but in video form rather than just randomly in the middle of a stream. Right? Talking about the hot topics and stuff like that. So, instead of just a 6 PM video where we record for 10 minutes on stream, it'd be like a structured video with graphics and stuff in the background explaining the points at hand and all of that. So, maybe we're going to do stuff like that. The day that FIFA will be destroyed has arrived. Today, for me, is make or break for the FIFA series. If next gen FIFA is garbage, I think the series is dead. I think it's dead. Who said that would be revealed at this time? EA. We don't know if there's a trailer. Again, we don't know what information we're getting today. We have no idea. We just know that we're hearing more today. Can I hook you up with a PS5? No. Pikachu is a pirate now. Pirate Pika is loving life. He is loving life. 3 weeks ago I said it was a great game. What, FIFA 21? That's because it was. If you don't play the game or you don't watch my streams, then you may not know what has changed. But I'm 99% sure in the last 3 weeks you have been in at least one stream, Luke. Because about 3 weeks ago, they patched the game. And when they patched that game, button delay was introduced, and it turned a great FIFA into a garbage FIFA. Because any game that has button delay is woeful. So the game was great. It was on course to be one of the best FIFAs there's ever been. The gameplay was smooth, it was good, skills were awesome. That patch came out, button delay. Pow! Ruined it. When should you buy Mbappe? Now. Why wait? Is there a time for the next gen thing? No. Oh my god, Olivia, you spammed a hell of a lot. So we're just going to time you out to calm down. Just bought the new Xbox. Nice! They did just release some more on Curry's. Game had some today as well. Yeah, Curry's should have just gone live with their Xbox stock at 1 PM. How am I doing today? I'm doing very good. Very good. Am I expecting EA to release something big or not? I don't know. I don't know. I'm both optimistic and worried at the same time. I think worry more so than optimism. But I really, really do not know what to think. So, I'm scared about what we're going to find out today. Or, more to the point, I'm scared about the lack of stuff that we're potentially going to find out today. If they pretty much just announce, oh, we've got a new lighting engine that makes all of these players look more lifelike than ever, I could not care less. Graphics are the least of the worries when it comes to FIFA and the problems that it has. The things that we need to see are more social aspects to the game, right? We want to see button delay fixed. We want to see some of the massive problems in the game fixed. For example, why can't my Pogba pass a ball 5 yards? Why does my player ignore a skill move when I press it? Why is drop back 1 depth still a thing after now 2 straight years of it? These are the things that need to be looked at and changed. And I'm very, very scared that they won't be. There are also multiple other things that should be changing, such as pro clubs should get an overhaul. In Ultimate Team, draft has been the same for years. Improve it. Make some changes to it. Improve the rewards. Vary up the rewards. Like, there's so many things that could happen. And to sum it up, my biggest worry is that next gen FIFA is a better looking FIFA, and that's it. But to me, it doesn't make any sense for that to be the case, because it wouldn't be a separate game. It wouldn't be a separate game. Let me show you. Where is it? Okay. Where is it? That one. Where it is? Never mind. Never mind. Right. Is there a difference in the game from PS4 and PS5? The menus, yes. Like, I'm assuming you're playing on PS4 right now. Okay? If so, you will not be able to do this without there being any lag. You will not be able to do this on a player without it lagging. Right? This isn't possible to do on PS4 or Xbox One. As you go around this circle, it will jump from like here to here, and then to here, then to here, then to here. It won't be a smooth thing. One sec. Okay. If it is just a trailer, that's just a load of BS. Yeah. No one cares about trailers. No one cares. Again, I don't think there is anybody that complains about FIFA because of the graphics. Like, oh yeah, I conceded that really stupid goal where I tackled him 5 times and it bounced back to him. But the only annoying part was that Marcus Rashford doesn't quite look as lifelike as I want him to. The rest of it was fine. A good goal, good goal. You feel like FIFA's dead already, so it's just endless running down the line, cutting it back, and it's the same players almost every game, so sad. Yeah. You've gone from 0 to 2 PlayStation 5s. How so or why? You say it's cringe that I'm a 26-year-old with a Pikachu in my room. Go outside for once and stop playing games. No. I'd rather not. I'd rather sit in this room with an absolute legend of Pikachu in the background as a channel mascot. Went outside earlier, actually. It was awful. I hated it. So I came straight back inside. I started playing some games, and I had a great day. What I would advise is to not come back on multiple accounts saying the same thing that are named after me. That's worse. I earn money from doing this. I earn money from people that join my stream to tell me to stop doing this. I'll take it. What do I want to see today? I want to see a brand new FIFA that blows my mind. What happened? You ordered the S yesterday because you didn't think the X was going to be back in for a week. Well, came back in stock on Curry's today. And game. So maybe there's going to be new stock like each week. I don't know. What's being revealed today? No one knows. Nobody knows. That's the scary thing. If they mess this up, wait and see the replies to EA's Twitter regarding what they said about having no demo. Yeah. What happened on the challenge this weekend? The same thing that happened on both accounts. I couldn't be bothered because Foot Champs just isn't something that I care about at this stage already, because of button delay. It ruins the way that I try and play this game, which is trying to score some sick goals with skill moves and stuff like that. Button delay completely ruins it, and button delay feels awful in champs, and so I just couldn't be bothered to play any more games. And if button delay doesn't get fixed with next gen FIFA, then you probably won't see me play full 30 games in a weekend league, potentially for the rest of the year, because it isn't worth the time and stress. We just want to try and have a bit more fun. You renewed your membership. Well, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Sansa, how's it going? Are you worried for today? The most frustrating thing about FIFA for you is the passing. Get some heat. Pogba last year, his pass percentage was probably 30%. Yep. Opinion on Baby Ballack. Don't really have opinions on any of the icons this year because I haven't used them or played against them. Please say there's a Cold War stream tonight. I'm not sure. Insert, exactly. Ordered one from Appliance Direct, got cancelled to order another December release, then get an email saying your order wasn't cancelled. Oh. Okay. All we're going to get is next gen floors. Wouldn't surprise me. Mikey, that sucks. What time is it happening? No idea. This update can break FIFA massively or improve it a lot. Yep. Again, reveal could be at 3 PM, could be at 2, 4, 5, probably 6. I don't know. Which is why we're doing a long stream today so that we encompass it whatever time it gets revealed and we can do our objectives in the meantime. It'll start off good, then die out. FIFA's done for you. Again, for me, FIFA is done if next gen FIFA still has button delay. Like, the series is dead. Dead in the water. If next gen consoles weren't out or weren't coming out for like 5 years, FIFA would be dead by the time that they come out. I think they've got lucky that next gen consoles have come out when they have, because that is basically the only reason why anyone's going to be buying FIFA right now, is because they think that it's going to be better on a new console rather than it was on the old ones over the last few years. So, with new games coming out on these consoles and everything, FIFA's in a lot of trouble. And this next gen title that's coming out on December 4th, less than 2 weeks away, is the be-all or end-all of FIFA, in my opinion. I might be wrong. It is not next gen, it is coming out 4th of December. Don't mean to make you sound stupid, but the next gen consoles, they're here, they're out. It's only playable on the next gen consoles. So I don't really know what to say to that, to be honest with you. Yeah. What is this channel all about? Trying to chill out, play some play some FIFA, stream it and upload it basically every day, and try and chill. Whilst interacting with the chat, trying to have a good time, and get you involved, answering all your questions, getting you involved in discussions and all of that. So if you like the vibe, then subscribe. And we are on the road to 90k subs by the end of this year. So if you want to help us there, we need you to join us today. Am I still going to bother getting up early for a reward stream after not playing much? Yes, because share play exists. How tall am I? 6'2". What would you say is better, champs or rivals? Champs. Vitrasi, nice. I'm slowly but surely working my way through the legendary campaign on Halo Wars. God, it's hard. It's hard. What am I going to do today? Bellerin. Did my mates say yes to me streaming with them? Yes. But FIFA updated for PS4 is on December 4th. Yes. It's the reveal today. Lucky to anyone who can afford the next-gen consoles. Will I say they're overpriced? No. You're buying a console to play games on for the next, like, 7 years. So what's that? 60, 70 quid a year for the console, for the life that it's going to have? Yeah, no, I don't think that's overpriced. At all. Not at all. Right then. Hector Bellerin. The hell is that? Has he actually got a camera there? Why does he have a camera? What will be Team of the Week? Don't know. It gets announced on Wednesdays at 6 PM. Win 15 matches using only Prem players. God, okay. Zach, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I need to very quickly do something. I need to rename this. Coins. And I need to change this to this. If you're looking to pick yourself up some cheaper... Perfect. And then I need to copy this to this. Paste it on top. If you're looking to pick yourself... And then that should play. If you're looking to pick yourself up some cheap and reliable... Okay. Beautiful. The Harry Potter thing could be awesome, or it could be a massive flop. I'm scared. I'm scared. Harry, what do you think? Big grind coming up. Yes. Matthew, no. People say that Bellerin is good, yeah. Zach, no. 30 goals using Prem players, 20 assists. Assists from a cross in 4 separate matches, score a finesse goal. Did they literally just copy and paste? What's the difference here? Oh no, this was outside the box goal, wasn't it? Okay. So we need a Prem team for this. NS, don't know. Squad selector. Create new squad. Use squad builder. Bellerin. Harry, we couldn't pass the ball to save our life. You can only have a 77 rated team. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. 77 rated. Who do we put in then as our high rated? Pogba and Rashford, maybe? I'm assuming you can have 3 silvers because it's the same as last time. Max 3 silvers, 0 bronze, yeah. Okay, so, we need to go here. What I might actually do, that hair. Wow. This goes gold. Then what we'll do, we'll get rid of you. I don't have Vidra. You say Brendan Rodgers out. Okay. Bryce, you're harsh. Centre back. Has to be Tamori. Fredericks. 80 rated. Why do Bellerin? So stressful. What else is there to do? 80 rated. $79. I really want to keep Rashford and Pogba and Joe Gomez if possible. We can downgrade our goalkeeper. Zach, if you're here to be an idiot, I'm just going to get rid of you, to be honest with you. David, no one knows. That's a 77. What we could do, though, is doesn't matter because we're going to be selling this card. No, not 100. Low to high. Gineppo, I guess. Full 4-star on Bernard, though. Gineppo it is, I guess. Make this one a left forward. $77 rated, with a few solid players. A few very solid players. I wonder if, because we've put Gineppo in, whether we can upgrade McCarthy to, like, Gaeta? No. Unless I brought down Rafinha to someone else. I don't know if I have anyone that I can use instead of him, though. Let's quickly have a little look. Because there's no way I want Joe Gomez out of this team. Amino works. Oh, Dan James? Go on then. Beautiful. I mean, Rafinha looks significantly better. But who cares? Means we can have a slightly better goalkeeper. Can we bump up to an 82? I can! It's going to be my first time using Pope this year. People say that he's OP. I don't know if he is, but I'll take being able to put him in my team. So this is what we're going to use for Bellerin. This actually looks like a stupidly sweaty team. Oh, one sec. Oh, that's wise. Okay. Hi, being an idiot. You're lying, so I'll just get rid of you. Great Pogba. Of course. Of course. Pope in FIFA is 6'7". Yeah. Tabani, no one knows. Have I ever played Fortnite? Yes. Right. I guess this is our team then. So, there are new EFL milestones, yeah. I think icon sorts will be in friendlies or rivals. I'd be amazed if any objectives are in rivals this year, now that the game cap is a thing. Okay. So, do we whack something on Che Adams? Okay, finisher. bump up those stats. So he's now got 96 finishing, 98 shot power, 89 positioning, 90 pace, 95 agility, 86 balance. And what's that? 94 dribbling as well. Alright. Get one more chem on Rashford by putting in big David Moyes. Of course. Alright, so there's our team for Bellerin. Now we just need to go and win as many games as we can. Let me just double check the objectives before we do anything stupid. Premier League wins. Yes. 30 goals with Prem players, 20 goals using Prem players, assists from a cross in 4 matches when we're going to play probably 20 plus. We need 4 cross assists. And score a finesse goal, we can easily do that as well. Loan Mbappe in. Loan Mbappe is not a Prem player. I don't know if you knew that. What do you think of the PS5 controller? I'm not used to it. Nothing to boost composure. I don't even think that even exists as a chem star. So, team overall rating, max 77. Bronze players exactly 0. Silver players max 3. That's what we've got. 2 on the bench and Che Adams up front. No bronzes, 77 rated. I don't think there's any room for us to upgrade any of our players. I don't even think I'd need to upgrade any of them. In subs, again, Mbappe is a 90 rated player. I cannot replace a 75 with a 90. That's not a thing. Let's go, Scream Puff. Let's go. Let's go, Scream Puff. Let's go. It's what I do. I win. Exactly. Really? Gabriel? You're wasting some of your rating to use Gabriel at centre-back. You could drop him down by 6 ratings to Tamori and then use someone better in midfield instead of Anguissa and Matic. Okay. Thoughts on the multiplayer from yesterday. So, those that don't know, I did my first Cold War multiplayer stream yesterday on the second channel. If you want to see me stream games other than FIFA, we're going to be streaming Cold War, multiplayer, zombies potentially, which we've already done once, Warzone, Halo, etc, etc. Anything other than FIFA or football related stuff will go on that channel. So if you want to check it out, make sure you subscribe to the second channel, which is Birdie Plays. I don't know when the next stream on that will be. We'll see. Nice to see Button Delay still in friendlies. Deary me. Forntie. I'm assuming you mean, say, Fortnite. Absolutely not, no. The only BR that I play is Warzone. Okay. Yeah, I really, really liked the Cold War multiplayer. I can't do anything in this game so far. Is this guy... This guy must be on a press tactic. There's no way that his guys are this tight to me. And there's no way that Gabriel can keep it with Dan James here. You jammy, jammy guy. That was the perfect power to lob the keeper as well. Absolutely perfect power. Oh, this is going to be long. Goodness me. No. Just having one day, a break away from FIFA yesterday, God, it's so refreshing. To then come back to this mess. Bad times. Mori's 4K now. Not surprising at all. I'm doing Bellerin. It's the only thing to do. Goal. I think Pogba's quick enough for this year's meta. Yep. Considering you only use him as a centre mid, he doesn't need to be ridiculously quick. Passing on this game is painful. As is the delay. Ah! And we'll tell you if the EFL milestones are hard. No objectives are hard. They either are really quick to do or they take ages to do. None of them are hard. The only one that you could say is hard is the one that had a game limit. Because you could literally fail that objective. Whereas these ones, it might take you longer, but you'll do it. Oh, it's... I hate the fact that friendlies feels like foot champs. It's so sad. Rob, I just told you, his position is centre mid. So yeah, in terms of the EFL ones, no, they won't be hard. I don't know how long that... Oh, this game genuinely upsets me. Like, you have to be kidding me there. Let me quickly check. You know, if Tomori is left-footed with a 1-star weak foot, I'll let you get away with that game. He's right-footed. Nice. Good pass. Just the passing and button delay in this game completely kill it. This is a next-gen console that I'm playing on, and yet I'm playing with button delay. It's honestly outrageous. Wow. Deary me. I will not be surprised if this guy proceeds to play like a tool and time waste and stuff. Thank you. I don't think you should buy Rule Breaker or Campos, because you know on Friday everyone goes down, but a Campos would be out of packs. He's currently 90k. Rule Breaker is not in packs now. Hasn't been in packs for weeks. What are you on about? Next challenge for Weekend League. Actually playing it. Honestly, on that account. Next challenge will be finding motivation to play any games on it. I think we'll go down on Friday. I don't know. Pins, I don't know who that is. I feel like Foot Champs is unplayable at this point. Every game mode in this game is currently awful. Did anything go wrong? I don't know what that means. Arjun, join the club! I packed him earlier in the year. So bad how fed up people are of this game and it's only November. Yep. Don't ask me about what the market's going to do. I'm not a trader. I have absolutely no idea. I'm a guy that sadly focuses on gameplay despite it being the worst part of the game. I'm an idiot. Which is why, again, I might start doing a few more commentary style videos. On the state of FIFA, different aspects within it, different topics, controversial topics that randomly come up, etc, etc. What difference do you feel on the new console? In-game, nothing. I need to score finesse shots, don't I? There you go. Why am I reluctant about playing on the challenge account? Why do you think I'm reluctant about playing on that account, but you're not mentioning the fact that I didn't play past Silver 1 on my Road to Glory, which is the account where I'm supposed to grind and earn everything? I hate the game. In its current state, I hate this FIFA. Why would I play an outrageously stressful game mode for a full 60 games on a game that I hate? That's madness. Che Adams, yeah? Is he left-footed? Because if not, the guy's up to like 95 finishing. How has he just put that so far wide? He's right-footed. Can't say I'm surprised. You're offside. That was a nice turn. I'll give you that. Last concert I went to? What was the last concert I went to? Arctic Monkeys? Has to be them. Been to a few shows and stuff since then, but yeah, that's the last concert I went to. To me, no one knows. We always say we hate the game, yet we still buy it. I know you have to as it's your job, but for everyone else, it's the same problem almost every year. Yep. We stand together, united as one. Ben, yep. On we go, facing friend and foe. But champs ain't worth it. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes, we are Jesus. Lost. Oh my god. So bad. Why did you stop? We are lost. It was the last player I saw score IRL. I can't remember. The last game I went to was the last game that happened before lockdown in the Premier League. We smashed Villa 4-0. So whoever the last goal scorer was in that game. We were the last match. Just look how slow Pogba feels on the ball. It is a different game to what it was a month ago. It's crazy. We stand together, united as one. Inferno, they are great. Forward on we go, facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes, we are lost. Do I hate it more than FIFA 20? No. Because I went through a whole year of hating that game. So no. If this game has button delay for the full year, there's a chance that I'll hate it more than FIFA 20, which I didn't think would ever be possible. Harvey Barnes, there you go. Harvey Barnes.
We stand together, united as one. Forward on we go.
I'm fairly certain I put enough power on that to go in.
We will know
Yeah.
what it is.
If I didn't, fair enough.
For that. If we
Fair
resist,
enough.
we are lost.
Oh, why would you not play it above him? That's a through ball, by the way, with like 3 bars of power on it. And it didn't even reach him. When I tell you passing along with button delay is the worst thing on this game, I mean it. Christ almighty, man. It's just so bad. Kai, FIFA 20 is the worst video game I've ever played. Barnes scored first after Reina had a mare, then Vardy scored brace, then Barnes again. I do remember the Reina era. Where was he going? Rashford! Are you an idiot? Oh my good god. Again, play the ball where I aim. And we're through on goal. Twice. Now. In the last 2 minutes. Oh. Good. Really? Rashford isn't scoring that from there. Okay. Sure. Again, if you say so, game. Then that's fine, isn't it? First game and you seem like you already want to stop. Well, I hate the get... That! I mean, if that doesn't summarise passing, I just don't understand. Of course it all started with this. But fair enough. If the pass isn't gonna get, like, if it's gonna get intercepted anyway, that's fine. But there is absolutely no reason for this to be a bad pass. So why does he do that? Again, it will most likely get intercepted anyway, even if it is a good pass, because I made a poor decision. I don't care whether it's a poor decision or not. There's no reason for that pass to be that awful. But, I mean, what can you do? Who is this guy? It just... Sinistera. 64 heading accuracy. 5 for 8. And people ask me why I didn't play all my games in Foot Champs. Christ. His goal line clearance, and my guy does that. Yep. 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 FIFA 21 in a nutshell. I've been a season ticket holder for God knows how long at Leicester. Since we're in the Championship or League One, something like that. Yeah. Am I going to try to put King into a team? No. Oh, it's an equaliser Harvey Barnes. I don't know what that means. What console is this on? PS5. Aiden, for like a proper team? I highly doubt it. Looking forward to the next COD stream. Again, those of you that are new, if you want to see streams of other games, make sure you sub to the second channel. It's called Birdie Plays. That's where we're going to stream anything other than COD. Deary. I'm constantly getting relegated and not getting the funding for transfers. I don't really know what you mean. Anthony. Do the other objectives first and leave the win 15 games till last. So you think I should score 30 goals, get 20 assists, get 4 assists from crosses, and score 6 finesse goals, and then try and win 15 games? The hardest part. You're mad. Clearly it's not the next gen version if the next gen version reveal is today. Nice. Just doing extra skill moves that I didn't press. Nice. Cheers, game. I rate that. How was that not a foul, by the way? When I just flung myself at the guy, didn't get the ball, wound up actually flooring my own player, yet it wasn't even a foul on him? Ow. That's a terrible pass. I don't even know who played that. Antonio. There's no way you should mess up that pass. It's so easy. He would have been through on goal, but nope. Ajayi. I don't know who that is, but they shouldn't be as fast as Che Adams. Who's then going to bang it in? Where did I get to in chat? I don't know where it is. Oh, there. I read your comment from before. I must have done, because I've now scored past that. He has to be offside. Just completely focused on pro clubs now. Ultimate Team's not worth even logging into. Why are you focused on pro clubs when your pro clubs progress doesn't carry over on December 4th, though? At least if you do Ultimate Team stuff, it'll carry on. Whereas you'll have to start again on pro clubs. Ah. Ricardo looks rusty but still got it. I mean, it's his first game in 8 months. What player looks fully fit? Let's do the right skill move and we score there, potentially. Or just ignore it and we don't. Oh. Come on! Thank you. He's away! He's done him. That's a finesse. Good evening, Josh. How's it going? You're going to have a few games until we saw this gameplay? Shocking. But that isn't going to change until next gen version at the earliest. You realise that the gameplay is terrible every day, no? That's not a foul. Ref, are you okay? That's 2 blatant fouls for each team that you've not given. Mine was the worst. God knows how he didn't give it. Banger! Is that a rage quit? Hey, there's our first win then. What counts as a cross in this game? You scored from a corner. Yeah, corners don't count as crosses. Right? Logical. You don't cross the ball from a corner. Come on. Don't be silly. Yeah, they don't count. Best stadium I've been to away with Leicester. Atmosphere. None. I don't care about atmosphere, so I don't have an answer to that question. There is an option to turn off automatic dribbling. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, he's going for that one. PlayStation just released a next-gen trailer. I feel like everyone would have told me if that was the case. Not getting a next-gen console until FIFA 22. You should buy a next-gen console for the actual next-gen games rather than FIFA. Did I watch the Under 23 game last night? No. La Chavala is thingy. I played a new Crash Bandicoot. Not yet. It was really cartoonish. Okay, we'll check it after this game then if they have released something. Oh my. Again, I couldn't care less about a trailer. Trailers have never meant anything for FIFA. I don't care whether it's on next gen or not, a trailer means nothing. Oh, Mbappe is probably sweating because he's taking a penalty. Woo! Scenes. That shows the differences. Good tackle. Oh my god. It's had an awful meeting, why? You're confused as next gen only on PS5. Obviously not. No idea what was going on. That's like me streaming this game every day. How have you not got that? How did I not get that ball on this game? You know what? What we'll do is we'll give this guy the win and just leave, right? If he ever actually skips. And then we'll just watch whatever the hell this trailer thing is. And then we'll get into the next game afterwards. There's nothing on the PlayStation YouTube channel. What do you mean? Oh, it just isn't appearing in their videos. Okay. So let's see what this is then. Next level speed on PlayStation 5. Yet they say PS5, PS4. That makes sense. I don't know if this is going to be copyright or not. If it is, then I'm not going to be able to play you this out. Yeah, no one cares. No one cares if Mbappe looks more realistic. Why does that look so unprofessionally done? I don't know what it is about this. Maybe it's because it's the wrong font. Great. Well, that's good. So yeah, that's not what we're waiting for today. That is not what we are waiting for. It's just a pointless next-gen trailer. Jamie, no. Why so negative? Not negative to say that a trailer means nothing. It's called Straight Facts. How many games do you need to win? 15. 15. It's so unresponsive! Has a link but comes up error 404. Because EA haven't revealed next gen stuff yet. Is the guy bringing on Mbappe or someone like that? No, he's just going to leave. Good. Good. Nice waste of time for everyone involved. That was a good one. God damn it. Hey, at least we hit 100 likes. Thank you very much for the support so far today. Again, if you are enjoying the stream, please do make sure to thumb it up and subscribe if you're new, as we are on the road to 90,000 subs by the end of the year. We need 1,000 more people to do it. We can smash that. Easy. This guy has someone on... this guy probably has Mbappe on the bench. Would be my guess. Because he doesn't have high rateds in his team. I think he's got Mbappe on the bench. If not, then I don't know why he's made the decisions with the rating in his team that he has. They seem bizarre. Luke, you are a month and 1 day early. You couldn't play this game every day, yeah. It's just hopeless. Vrej, how's it going? Welcome. Why are you stood behind him? Come on. Oh, I'm lost for words at this stage. These games like COD, it actually does the action for the input. Was that trailer all we're getting for today? Why? I don't press the stupid second skill move. Yet you do it anyway. We could have been through on goal. But no, the game decides it wants to do a reverse elastico despite me not pressing it. So dumb. Highest weekend league score this year is gold 1, but I don't care about it. It's not rewarding enough to care about. Nice. Hit the goalkeeper as well.
Just a cheeky dono until Friday.
Crap.
Winking face.
Winking face. On.
We don't have enough data to call it alcohol abuse. We have no way of knowing if these are the only two incidents that have ever occurred in the history of the astronaut corps, or if they're the tip of a very large iceberg. Everybody's talking about the good old days.
Didn't press a button. Didn't press anything. I was just jockeying away. Okay. Yeah, left back or centre back would have made much more sense than Bellerin. But hey. What's that? How's it going? You could have got that. Gameplay current gen? Yes. Why would I be playing on last gen? Oh my god. I tried St. Juiced. No. No. The description of the video says next level speed in FIFA 21 and PS5 gets you from menu to match in under 2 seconds. Doesn't mean anything. Because, for example, Ultimate Team, you're still going to see this screen, so how does that even work? Every FIFA player in history complains it's awful, it still plays. If you hate the game and it isn't your job, you shouldn't play it. There are so many good games out there. So many. This guy keeps showing the same advert with this woman on it. I'm holding off from Googling every single time, but they need to stop showing it. Faster menu, slower servers. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, again, I don't care whether I can load into a match slightly quicker if the game's going to have button delay. Literally nothing else in the game matters if the gameplay has delay. Not what I press. Ain't nothing usual about me. I put that on whoever down me. I'm going mad and she calling me fousey, but nothing delusional about me. Sometimes I talk about my music, they tell me that I need to cool it around me. But look at my numbers and look at your numbers, like why you. I thought it was offside. Must have been close. Done that Kadira SBC. I did. Did a video on it. I'm not even trying. Ain't nothing changed but the cosmetics. Defense mechanism make them all jealous. If they ain't gonna listen to me, I say I block. I think you're just pressing the wrong thing. You're not accurate enough with your right stick if it keeps doing random skill moves. I don't think you've played FIFA in the last 2 years, my dude. I could put my controller on the screen if it was really that big of an issue that you think that I'm lying. Then you're an idiot, but If you haven't played the game in the last 2 years, then you might not understand how bad the delay is for skill moves. If you have played the game in the last 2 years, then shut up. Anthony, I don't really care. Is my honest opinion. I don't really care about football in countries the other side of the world. They're completely different. They're not in the same kind of competitions. Like an MLS team isn't going to be in the Champions League, so I don't really care what happens in the MLS. They're probably never going to be relevant to me unless I ended up living there in 20 years or something. Then I'd care. Oh my god, he didn't tip it over. Progression.
You hear that? I'm just fucking laughing at this beat. I'm laughing at this beat. Yeah. Hey. I take this shit from the highest league. You can never be as high as me. No, I ain't never been to college, but I got that flow that come right out of Ivy League. She wasn't religious, but she came to kick it, and now she be
I'll do the milestone objectives at some point. When I can be bothered. Oh my god, it's just so bad. How is Pogba's ball control that awful? Ridiculous. Guy can't control the ball when he's doing a skill move. Bizarre. Ah! Marley, no, I'm not. But if people are idiots, then I tell them they're an idiot and get them the hell out of my stream. I hope that they change their ways. They won't. Don't think you're lying, just think you're not pressing what you think you're pressing. Okay. Then you are stupid. Simple as that. This game is disgustingly slow. Yeah, it is. It's awful. HYT, yep. Go on. Ah, he wasn't even controlling him. How? Play at the other side of the defender where I aim. Ah! Oh my god, I thought I wasn't going to get that. No, not to him. Jesus. Ah, I should have just played the pass. Poor decision. What a thrilling half. Felix's inform is solid, yeah. Yeah. How many wins you got? What, 1? 2? I don't know. Calling that lad stupid when he's literally just put out his opinion. Yeah, because it's wrong. Opinions can be stupid. You could have the opinion that you are the greatest footballer in the world. You're stupid if you think that. See what I mean? When it's clearly not true, an opinion can be wrong, /stupid /idiotic. So if someone basically, even though they say that they don't think I'm lying, but they're saying that I think that I'm thinking something else, so I'm saying it, so basically I am lying, It's stupid. Because it just is not true. So yeah. Oh. Goal? Wow. Do you think it would be a good feature if they added a little pop-up on the side of your screen so you know when you've completed an objective? Yeah, but that would make way too much sense. Of course that should be in the game. Like basically every other game that has any kind of challenges or accomplishments or objectives in the game. It pops up when you complete them. FIFA? No! You can't even see the challenges in-game. And the best part is that the menus don't even sync up with the challenges at times. For example, some assists that you get, it will say in the game that you got an assist with a player, but then when you go to the objectives after the game finishes, that assist didn't count. So there are massive, massive problems with that. Massive problems. The AI blocks every time. He's through! Oh my god, I timed my keeper run perfectly. Needed to as well. No, that's a good save. Good save. There's a difference between calling a person stupid and calling his opinion stupid. Yes, but in this case, they're both true. There is a difference. Beautiful. So you're really not playing much Foot Champs at all so far? No, because the game's terrible. Should have lobbed as soon as he got the ball. Yeah. Like, he took that that heavy touch with Che to take it a bit closer to the keeper before trying to lob him. He shouldn't have done that. He should have been able to see that my keeper was already... I brought him out a little bit, and then I let him go back a tiny bit, and then brought him out again. He should have seen that he was probably far enough off his line that he could have gone with a chip, or he could have taken a non-sprinting touch forward, and he would have got in a better position. So yeah. Both my midfielders are stood behind their man, so I can't pass on the ball. Look. It's ridiculous. Get in a position where I can pass you the ball. How stupid are players on this game? I have no options with my goalkeeper. Because all of the 4 defenders and the 2 centre mids are stood behind the player that they should be ball side of. Insane. They're going to do it again, look. My option here is my goalkeeper. Christ, man. We have no time for the reveal. Which means it's just going to drop without any other messaging from EA, which is worrying and kind of makes me think that we're probably not going to get as much info as we would be hoping for today. Otherwise, they potentially would have hyped it up a bit more. But I don't know. What is fast gameplay? Is it where there isn't button delay? It doesn't exist on this game. Because yes, that's... Well, I personally don't think that there is a fast and slow gameplay. I think gameplay is slow on FIFA. Oh my good god. It's terrible, it's slow, it's delayed. Why isn't he locking on? But, I mean, I guess that sums it up right there. That kind of goal. One, Pogba, probably the best passer of the ball on the pitch, misplaces a pass from less than 10 yards. For no reason. My guy then could easily intercept it after it comes off my goalkeeper, after it bounces straight back to him. But no, he doesn't. He just lets it go straight past him, and then we concede. Again, the closest thing you'll get to fast gameplay is if you get in a game that has minute button delay rather than the average, which is incredibly rare. None of that is what I pressed due to button delay. So I really don't think it exists on this game. Whereas in other FIFAs, you have had games where the connection is significantly different from the, whoa, the power on that, from the previous one, and that is what you would describe as fast and slow gameplay. But nowadays, all of them have button delay, so. Anton, what do you think? Akinfenwa is awful. Do not use him. He's one of the worst. He's one of the worst players you'll use all year. Fat blob. Why are you offside? The ball has got to 30 yards away from my goal and you're offside still by the time it gets back up front. Deary me. I think Leicester should have had the penalty for that handball. No. I would have been amazed if that had been given. Akinfenwa insane. Yeah, because of how bad he is, I know. I agree. Right, well, there's one more win done. Price is going to take forever. Strength alone against certain players. Strength isn't an important stat this year. Can't control a football? I agree. I've seen Spencer's video on why he won't do FIFA videos anymore. I feel like he said what every other FIFA player and creator has thought for years. No. Depending on how long it is, maybe we'll watch it on stream. It's 23 minutes long. Maybe we can have it on in the background. Just the audio of it.
Now, it'd be for two reasons. It would be one, if I made the Wheel of Footsie now, it'd be for two reasons. It would be one, because you guys want it, and it would also be because it will make me some money. As a pro, it's amazing now how many people are making a professional living from playing FIFA. I'm really proud to be a part of that scene. But for me as a player, I don't enjoy it anymore. I find it really hard to get over how much money you guys are having to spend to enjoy that game mode. But I'm reaching a point in my life now where I don't just want to play a game and get rewards, red rewards, for the sake of getting them. For me, it's like, I want to enjoy the actual playing of the game, regardless of what rewards I get. And I don't enjoy doing the things you have to do to win. Because I think the reason that a lot of my series resonated with you guys in the early days is because I absolutely loved doing them. But I don't have that connection to FUT anymore. I really don't. All right, mate, how you doing?
I think we watch this video. Well, I say watch. I'll do the objectives and we'll have it on in the background. So if anyone joins and asks what we're listening to, then it's Spencer's video as to why he doesn't make FIFA videos anymore. I feel like he's going to say so many things that I have been saying for so long. But he is in a position where he makes money from doing other things that he doesn't need to rely on doing FIFA right now. So he's got himself to a position where he's able to back off from a game that is just not that enjoyable for him. So it's about 23 minutes long. And again, that's about, what, 1.5 games of this objective if we play full 90 minutes. So let's give it a listen. I've really, really liked Spencer's videos lately, like the podcasty style ones. So let's do it.
Welcome back to another video. Today we're talking about all things Wheel of Fortune. That's Fortune, not Fortune. Some people still don't know the name of it. Wheel of Fortune. You can actually see the wheel behind me here. I brought it in. Look, it still exists. Look at this beautiful bad boy. Oh, the memories. 3 seasons, plus a little extra one we did, I think, for the World Cup. It's one of my favourite series I've made on this channel. It's one of your guys' favourite series. I know that very well because I've seen it in many, many comments. And the question is, why isn't it back? Why isn't it on the channel again? Am I bringing it back? We're going to answer all that stuff today. I haven't got a plan, like a script or anything for this video. I'm just going to sort of roll off the what's the phrase? Off the cuff. Off the cuff. Oh. Basically, I don't think I'm going to bring it back on the YouTube channel at least. And there's a reason. And like, business-wise, I've never really treated this channel like a business, but business-wise, it makes a lot of sense to. I know you guys would watch it. I know you love it. It's one of my most watched things, but there's a load of reasons why I don't think I'm going to bring it back. All right, I think there's a chance I'm going to bring it back on live streams, and then be like, if I'm going to live stream it, and I've got an ability to shoot it in a way that looks like really premium, like the YouTube stuff does as well, why not just stick it on YouTube as well? And that's maybe one uncertain thing. It might be a world where we do stick it on YouTube, and I need you guys to help me decide that. But let me talk you through my logic. First and foremost is concentrate on the game itself, okay? The reason it eventually actually did stop, and that was years ago, right? I hadn't done a full season in like maybe 3 or 4 years, is because the game changed. The game changed. They got rid of divisions and Ultimate Team. It's obviously been replaced with Rivals, and it's so different. There isn't the same sort of journey of going from Div 10 to Div 1, which was what it was all about. And like Div 1 is a very different place now to what it used to be. Competitively, I'm still a Div 1 player. I can still get there. It'll be a much less enjoyable journey to get to Div 1 with a Wheel of Fortune inspired squad, or multiple squads,
agree,
than it would on the Rivals. The reason for that, and I don't blame any of the people that are playing the game for it, because I understand why it's happening, but Rivals has become a sweat fest. It's about rewards, and it's about getting accomplishments or whatever. Like, it's about getting the best team you can. Esports is what's changed it. And let's make no mistake, I'm a massive part of the esports revolution or whatever of FIFA, what they're trying to do, what they're trying to bring in. I've been very lucky to be a presenter at a lot of the events. Obviously, I've got my own team, and Hashtag United, I'm very proud of. And the boys that play competitively for us, they're expected to do everything they can to win these games. And the way the game's changed is great for that side of things. But I'm not that guy. I'm also my own individual man, Spencer, who's made content in the past. And this has changed that content dramatically. I could find a way of fitting it in. I have thought about it a lot. And I've certainly made this rod for my own back to an extent, because I've like flirted with the idea of bringing it back. I know you guys want it. You've mentioned it in comments. For example, I did my Australia charity streams. I said, if we raise this much money, I'll bring it back. And I owe you guys something for sure, because I haven't brought it back. And that's on me. First reason I didn't bring it back was we were quite late on in the year last year in terms of the game. So I didn't see the point. When lockdown happened, the first lockdown, I thought, should I bring it back? Everyone would love it. It's something I could spend some time on because there's less football going on.
Easy.
But I just felt it was too late in the game. And I concentrated on Football Manager instead, because I had this great journey with my actual team Hashtag, which I loved. And a lot of you guys supported that series as well. Thank you. This year, though, new game coming out. And now we're in a second lockdown. When we went into this lockdown, I was like, it's time to bring it back. I even wrote a script. I wrote a script for this like 2-minute teaser at the start that was going to be based in the future, when there was a guy, someone else running this channel who's like my grandson, and I was going to be opposite as like an old me. I even got like, it's just out of shot over there, but I even bought like an old disguise to be an old man. And I was going to be like, I remember the Wheel of Fortune days. And we were going to find the wheel in the attic, like an episode of like Jumanji, when they find the old like board game. It's going to bring it back, and I was going to
Things go
spin it,
terrible.
and it was going to magically make me go back to the past, and I'd be me again for that one last series of Wheel of Fortune. It was going to be like The Last Dance, Michael Jordan, all that stuff. So it's a cool idea, I think. It was a fun script. You guys would have liked it. But I was writing it, I thought about the actual realities of recording the series, and I just don't think it's the right thing to do, and I'll tell you why. You guys know I've sort of tooted this horn enough that I'm quite busy. You know, I've got a lot on. I've got a lot of responsibilities with hashtag. I love running hashtag United. It's kind of like, I think that's sort of my calling in life. I'm not your traditional football chairman, and that's been made very apparent to me by other chairmans in the league who don't basically like me. But I'm doing it my own way, and I'm very happy about that, and I love doing that. And if I can turn that into a proper job, that's kind of my ambition. When I say that, it is a proper job in terms of how much responsibilities I have. It's not a proper job in that I can't really pay myself enough to not do this other stuff. And I love this other stuff. Don't get me wrong. I love talking to you guys. I love talking about football. I love presenting stuff, all those good things. But running hashtag is my favourite. That's just a fact. And I think a lot of you guys will understand why. If you've grown up as a football lover like me and you've got this opportunity to actually run, the reason we play FIFA and the reason we play Football Manager is to like have a, you know, our own version of an experience of actually working in football, basically. And I do it now. I am doing it in real life. So I don't want to jeopardize that. I want to put all my time and energy into that. And the thing with Wheel of Fortune is it's a beast. If it's on, it's on. I know what you guys are like. When I've done it in the past, it's been like an episode every 2 or 3 days. And the series have been like 30, 40 episodes long. Once it's started, it's hard to get off that train. And I don't want to let you guys down. I don't want to start something and then not be able to do the next episode for a week, 2 weeks.
We're listening to Spencer because it's his video titled Why I Don't Make FIFA Videos Anymore. And I want to hear his points of view, because I think a lot of them are going to resonate and associate themselves with what I think about the game and the series in general now. And I feel like it could start a bit of a discussion and be a little bit of interest.
It won't get finished. The nature of the series is it's a beast, it's a journey. And I look at the ones we've done and I'm so happy with them. I'm so proud of them. By the way, loads of you might not even know what Wheel of Fortune is. And if that's you, that's fine to just log off of this video. But a lot of people do. It's a FIFA series. I should probably explain what it is. It's a FIFA series where I play FIFA and I try and get the best team I can, but I spin this wheel before every game to tell me what to do. And there's challenges that I have to do, like play a team with all goalkeepers, or I have to do certain physical challenges in order to get certain packs to open that. I can never go out really and just buy a player I want unless I get that on the wheel. So it dictates it. It basically makes it a lot harder. And it's really popular. It's probably FIFA-wise, it's probably my most successful series. I haven't done a FIFA series on the channel in a long time, guys. You've probably noticed that. And there's a reason for that, really. Like I say, I kind of play in real life FIFA, real life Football Manager with my job at the moment, which I love. But also, like, one thing I will always say is I think the reason that a lot of my series resonated with you guys in the early days is because I absolutely loved doing them. I absolutely loved doing them. I never, hand on my heart, whether it was Once a Lion, London United, Forever Blowing, or Wheel of Fortune, didn't want to sit down and record an episode. It was fun. It was a game to me. Of course it's a game, it's a no-brainer, but even the formats that I invented on top of the game, I loved the challenge of. And so it was never a chore. I don't feel that way anymore, if I'm being honest. I still enjoy playing the game, or games, I should say. You've seen me stream, those of you that see me on Twitch. There's a very different side to it than what Wheel of Fortune is. Wheel of Fortune is explicitly an Ultimate Team series, first of all. I am falling out of love with Ultimate Team. That's just a fact. This year, the only one I've done so far is a Road to Glory on my PlayStation account, which I've streamed every minute of. And even though I just packed Mbappe on that... French. Striker Griezmann. No. Oh! Oh my God! Yes, boys. Which basically meant this Road to Glory that I've spent no money on, just got 1.5 million coins to spend, and it's kitted out my team because I sold him. I'm not enjoying it. I'm playing Weekend League. No, I'm really not enjoying it. I maybe enjoy the first 5, 6, 7, 8 games.
Yep.
Once you start playing against these sweaty guys, and the game mode itself, the way the actual game plays, is not fun. Like, that's for me as a hobby player. Career mode I've played a bit of this year, and I much more enjoy that, to be honest. There's quite a lot of glitches in career mode as well, but the general gameplay is actually better. It's smoother because you haven't got the latency to worry about. And I prefer the journey. You know, it's always been about journey for me. It's always been about a mission, whether it's real football with hashtag or whether it's about FIFA series or Football Manager, whatever. It's that challenge is what I love, that competitive nature. But I don't have that connection to FUT anymore. I really don't. And like, I find it really hard to get over how much money you guys are having to spend to enjoy that game mode. I'm not putting money in my PlayStation account this year. In the past, when I've done Wheel of Fortune, obviously I put a lot of money into the game through points. But it's my job. I can legitimize it because I actually get a return on that investment. When I'm doing it, I'm thinking about like how much money it costs to get a good team, and how much money you guys must be spending at the other end of it. And I don't feel confident. I don't feel comfortable, I should say, endorsing that. It's the honest truth. That's just a fact. If you're a pro, it's very different. If you're a pro player like my boys are at Hashtag, you have the ability to make a return on that investment. You can go into an event and you...
But you shouldn't have to... You shouldn't have to invest in order to go to a pro event on a game. Which maybe he's about to say, I don't know. But you go on to any of these other games, like COD or something. If you're just amazing at COD or amazing at Fortnite, you'll qualify for these best events. You won't have to spend to do it. And that's one of the big things, even with the pro side of FIFA. It's mental.
You can make 100 grand. It's a fact. Tom won the Premier League this year. He won tens of thousands of pounds for that. He's in profit from Ultimate Team. That makes it great. It's great that people can do that. And I want to make that very clear. This isn't like a criticism of everything. It's just for me as a hobby player. As a pro, it's amazing now how many people are making a professional living from playing FIFA. I'm really proud to be a part of that scene. But for me as a player, I don't enjoy it anymore. I think it's gone... It could have done it both. It could have smashed out the competitive scene, created that world and that infrastructure, and also kept the game alive for hobby players. And maybe some of you disagree. Maybe some...
I do agree completely. We've said the same thing for like the last couple of years now. They've basically, in order to bump up the esports side of thing and the competitive pro scene in FIFA, they've changed the game for everybody. Rather than creating, like, for example, I don't know, on COD, right? A normal multiplayer of COD, you'll have a ranked game mode and stuff like that, right? And that's very, very different. Very different. Than having the entire game built around it, which is what FIFA Ultimate Team is now.
Some of you are hobby players and you still think it's sweet, but maybe I'm a bit too old now. I'm going to be a dad in a few months. Maybe I'm thinking too much about that stuff, but I still enjoy games. It's not like I'm over gaming, you know, like I'm like the new Call of Duty at the moment. I'm really enjoying that. God knows how much I love FM. By the way, if you ever think, why doesn't Spen do more Football Manager? And like, oh, does he think he's too good for that? No. Oh, and like, does he think he's over that? No. Football Manager is a completely different beast, okay? Football Manager is literally on my top because it's sick that they've supported Hashtag for the last 3 years. The game is so good. I am happy to criticize games. I mean, I've made a lot of money from FIFA in the past. I'm not going to lie. Like, you know, as a presenter at events, I've been very fortunate. I've earned that money. I do a great job, in my opinion. But I can still come out here and tell you if I think the game's not right, and I don't think the game is right at the minute. Football Manager, I've never had... I mean, apart from maybe back in the day when the game froze a few times, and that was really annoying. But that hasn't happened to me in years. I love that game, and I would happily stream that game and do whatever. I don't necessarily make as much content on YouTube, and that's basically because it doesn't get the same views. I'm still running a career here. You know, I need to maximize my content. How much time I spend on content to what reward it gives me. That's where one argument for Wheel of Fortune is to bring it back, because I know it will get the support because people love it. And I'm so proud that I've created something like that. But a lot of good series, not that I'm comparing the Wheel of Fortune to like The Office. But for example, like Ricky Gervais only made 2 series of The Office. If he had YouTube comments on every series of The Office, every episode would say, bring back the Office, bring back The Office. And when you have this comment section, you can get swayed by it. I've loved the interactivity you and I have, but I've never relied on it for ideas, if I'm honest. And I mean, I've got a million projects that I could do that nothing to do with FIFA right now. If I had the time and the resources to do, I think you'd love them, but I have to do one thing at a time. Wheel of Fortune is so far down that list. And I also think as a person, you know, I've kind of made a transition a little bit individually from FIFA content on YouTube. And I feel like it would be opening up a whole new can of worms where you guys would expect it if I started doing it again. And I'm trying to make a name for myself in the real life football industry now. And I'm not saying that doing FIFA content would hurt that in any way, shape or form. I think I've shown, and many other people in this industry have shown, that you can use FIFA to get into this industry. I mean, like the Sidemen have just done a deal with Leyton Orient. That's a League 2 team, you know. And most of the Sidemen all came out of making FIFA content. Yeah, there's no doubt that there's definite like synergy between the two. I just don't feel like I'm that guy anymore. And ultimately, what it really comes down to, I can say stuff about the game changing all I want. What it really comes down to is I don't want to. That's what it really comes down to. I don't have that drive to play that game mode. I don't think I want to play Ultimate Team really anymore at all, if I'm honest. I'll do it on stream. I do enjoy the competitiveness of FUT Champions. It's hard with a Road to Glory account, and I feel for you guys who obviously aren't in a position to put money in the game. That's why this year I haven't, because I'm trying to put myself in your shoes and say, is this game mode that I'm sort of supporting and basically advertising something that I actually feel is a good experience for the the average player. And I don't mean average in terms of ability. I mean average in terms of money you put into it. And I don't think it is anymore. That's just, you look at a game like Call of Duty, you buy it, any money you put in that game from that point on doesn't really improve you at the game. It just makes the experience a bit more fun, which is how it should be. I never put any money in COD, ever. And I'm all right at it, and it never holds me back. Never holds me back. That's how it should be. In Ultimate Team, not just the fact about the money thing, and I basically just think packs are ridiculously expensive, is what it comes down to. Maybe there's another video there. I think they should be a 10 for the price. I think they'll get away with it because people will pay it. But eventually, people might also wise up like me or have other things they can spend their money on. I've got a bloody son on the way. Do you know what I mean? I'd much rather buy him something than spend £80 on 12,000 FIFA points, which guarantees me nothing. Yes, I got very lucky and packed Mbappe. And that was in an SBC marquee matchup. That's the plus side of Ultimate Team. But it was random. It was luck. You know, I don't think it should be that much. We've seen countries ultimately outlaw FIFA points in Belgium now. I do think the game needs a rapid redevelopment, if I'm honest, from the average player's situation. So kind of over Ultimate Team, which is sort of why I don't really want to do Wheel of Fortune. If I'm streaming, you know, and I've got a Twitch deal right now, so I have to do a certain amount of hours per month. So I'm always looking for things to do. And it's an obvious one to do because Weekend League is a great way to spend like 10 hours like that. And I enjoy it mostly. But this year is the year I've enjoyed it least. If I stream it, obviously, you guys can watch it. We can do it live. I've actually done live Wheel of Fortune before off the back of the first series. Some of you might remember. We're talking like 5 years ago. Even though it'd be an easy edit, just to package that up and put it on YouTube and highlight it down, you know, from a 2-hour stream to a 20-minute video. I'm not sure about the message that gives out. Again, like, do I want to be seen to make that sort of content? Do I want to make something that maybe isn't the same as what it was before? I think the other Wheel of Fortune series were so good and pure and they were made with all the right intentions. And this wouldn't be. If I'm really, really honest, if I made the Wheel of Fortune now, it'd be for 2 reasons, right? It would be 1, because you guys want it, which is an important reason. I'm not belittling that. And it would also be because it will make me some money. And that's never been what I've wanted to do. Honestly, Club to Club is a great example. It's a series I've started. I'm still honing it out. It's a game show. It's a football game show I've put together. And I've only really done it with hashtag people so far. It's a good way to collaborate. I'm going to bring more people into it. I really like it. I really enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun for me to do. The last one got like 30,000 views. That's not a problem. Not a lot of you maybe want it. I think the episodes are a bit too long right now. I need to find a way to I'm going to introduce a timer to make it a bit more quicker. I think it's actually going to be really good. And I'll do that live, and I may or may not put them on YouTube. The crucial thing to that is I enjoy doing them. I'd love to sit down, prepare an episode, and make one now. I don't feel that way about Wheel of Fortune, and I'd be disingenuous with you as viewers if I just phoned it in and did something I don't like. Like, I've always said to you at different points in the last however many years, I love doing what I do. I love the content I make, and I think that's what makes it genuine. I don't do it for views. I don't do it for money. And I don't want to do Wheel of Fortune, really. I feel bad saying that because I know you guys would want to see it. But I hope you understand that reasoning. There is a world where I could... So the Spencer Owen channel is my sort of second channel that's kind of been sitting on the back burner for years. I'm bringing it back, okay? My thinking is this. I'm going to be super honest with you now. Spencer FC is obviously a big channel, nearly 2 million subscribers, been on that area for a while now. That is my, in terms of when I make big videos or like big announcements or big chats with Seb, anything that I think is going to be something that a lot of you are going to want to see because it has the ability to reach a lot of people, that's where those videos go. And equally, occasionally I do brand deals as well. And with brand deals, like, you get more money if you get more views. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know here. So if I've got a good sort of view record on that channel, I'm going to get more money basically, which allows me, and all my money really goes back into either Spencer FC or hashtag United, guys. So the more money I make, I would argue is the better for you guys. It's not going towards a Lamborghini. It's not going towards a new house. You know, it's just, it goes to what we do, which I'm very proud of. So it's in my interest to keep Spencer FC, like, for want of a better word, premium. So I put Club to Club on there recently. It didn't do that well. I probably won't put another Club to Club on that channel. However, I still want to do Club to Club. I'm thinking about putting all that stuff on Spencer Owen. Spencer Owen channel might as well be like a free hit. It's just sitting there.
Does this sound familiar to anybody? They're doing the stuff that they want to do on a second channel because they don't want everything to be associated with this one specific thing. They want to enjoy the content that they do, and unfortunately, to do that, they have to put it on a second channel. This is why I'm watching this video.
120k subs. Loads of you still watch videos on there, which I love. I put a video up there the other day. They've got more views on a channel with 100k subs than Club to Club did on a channel with 2 million, which is a video about me talking about this check my dad gave me. So that channel, I think, at least for the time being, I'm going to be very active on Spencer Owen, and I'll put lots of content on there, and I don't really mind how it does. There's no pressure for me. It's just about putting the stuff that I've live streamed on there or other ideas I've had that I don't know that they'll perform that well on Spencer FC. So I just have a gamble and stick them on Spencer Owen. If they don't do well, it's not really an issue. If they do well, it's a added bonus. So I've got to be a bit more I think you understand. I've got to be a bit more selective of how I upload on Spencer FC going forward, trying to make sure the videos do well. I'm not necessarily chasing a number in terms of subscribers. You know, I've been so close I'd love to hit 2 million one day. That would be cool, but it's not something I'm really that bothered about. There's only so many people that are interested in hearing me talk about football or do whatever. But Spencer Owen, for example, Spen and Alex, hashtag United, obviously got huge potential. You know, Spencer Owen is like 107k subs that I mentioned. Hashtag's hit 500 recently, which is great. I'd love to get hashtag to 1 million one day. That'd be a massive achievement. Spen and Alex was at 500. We bloody broke up. We lost loads of subs. We're back together. We're making videos in there again. We're nearly at 500 again now. So maybe check that out. There's lots of updates with the pregnancy on there. I'll link all this stuff in the description. So I'm excited about those channels. One thing you get with the smaller channels is you get a little bit more of a genuine audience. Like they really love what you do. And they can still criticize you if they don't like something they see, but it's positive. Whereas with something like Spencer FC, which no doubt has been inflated through things like Wembley Cup, the video I made about the F2 recently, you know, lots of people that have, lots of subscribers that have come from other channels, essentially. They don't necessarily have that same feeling towards my content. So that's the challenge, is keeping that channel sort of doing well and flourishing, whilst also giving my other ideas, which haven't necessarily proved themselves yet, a place to flourish separately. So that's what I'm going to do with Club to Club. That's what I'm going to do with other stuff. I'm going to start moving stuff over to Spencer Owen channel, and I'll be a bit more selective on what goes in Spencer FC. I've talked about a lot of things here. The main thing, the catalyst of the convo was the Wheel of Fortune chat, but ultimately it's a channel update, really, isn't it? The good news is I'm going to be making a lot more content. I'm going to be doing a lot of live stuff. Finally getting the internet installed in this house, proper internet, which can allow me to, honestly, I've got some really cool stuff planned live, which right now is on Twitch, okay? And I'll keep you updated. Obviously, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and you'll find out where I'm at and what I'm doing. So lots of cool live stuff. Anything cool that happens live, I want to be able to repurpose it and put it on YouTube. Probably not Spencer FC, probably a Spencer Owen channel. So make sure you subscribe to that. Again, link will be in the description. So the good news is there's more content coming for you, live and on demand. Bit more like the old days, much more stuff coming out of my sort of world, if you like. Obviously, hashtag is still smashing it as well, and hope you're following that journey, guys, because we've got a really good documentary coming out as well, which is not, like nothing I've made before. Can't wait to share that with you on the hashtag channel. So that's the good news. Bad news is it might not be the content that you subscribe to this channel for. That's what happens on YouTube. People evolve. You just get older in life. I'm 32. Right? I made my first YouTube video at 17 years old. I've been doing YouTube half my life almost. Obviously, we're going to adapt and develop. We still very much love the FIFA competitive esports scene. I still want to be a part of that. I still want hashtag to be a part of that. But as a creator of content, I can't see myself making much more FIFA content unless I start to enjoy the game a bit more. I mean, the gameplay. I've always tried to play FIFA a way that is good football. And I realised this year, after listening to some guys' advice about custom tactics, changed it to a certain setting, which I never would have chosen if I was trying to play good football, how much better you are at the game as a result. It's not really football. It's like pinball. The way the game works. It's like bang, 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 bang. And into your strikers, and then 1-2, da-da-da. There's no like real football tactics in there for me. I don't think they've got that bit quite right. I'm not saying another game does it better. I think it's really hard to do. But I'm reaching a point in my life now where I don't just want to play a game and get rewards, red rewards, for the sake of getting them. Fair play to you if you do. I probably would still be in that frame of mind if I was 10 years younger. But for me, it's like I want to enjoy the actual playing of the game, regardless of what rewards I get. And I don't enjoy doing the things you have to do to win, against the better players at least. Which is maybe why I like the old division structure when I'm playing Div 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, just smashing it. And then you've got to be a bit harder. But Div 1 now and Rivals, whilst I can get in there and I can mix it with the boys, I've got to play a version of the game that I don't want to play. So I don't want to do it anymore. I'm sorry. I have disappointed some of you because I think a lot of you thought Wheel of Fortune was coming back. And like I say, it's me being really honest. I thought it was coming back. I made the script. I was going to do it. I just realised every time it was my time to record that video, I was like, don't want to. I know the can of worms is going to open, the pressure I'm going to put myself under to keep giving it to you. I'd rather disappoint you now than let you down in the future and start a series up and ruin the legacy of Wheel of Fortune. So it still amazes me how many of you go back and watch the old episodes, even though it's on the feed for like 15, 16, whatever. I love that, and thank you so much. And a lot of you, I know you sort of associate Wheel of Fortune with like a moment in your childhood, because you've kind of grown up with me as well, with the channel, a lot of you. Some of you are older, some of you watched it in your 40s and 30s or whatever. That's cool too. Good news, more content coming. This channel, Spencer Owen, got some cool plans for this space. I've developed a lot of things you can't.
I guess the last 2 minutes are pretty much just like an outro, summing everything up. So, oh god. So, to summarise my thoughts compared to Spencer's thoughts, we were watching/listening to this. This is Spencer, why I don't make FIFA videos anymore. right? And he's transitioned more into like football-based content rather than FIFA stuff. And as he clearly stated a few times there and summed up multiple times, he just doesn't enjoy the way that the game has to be played. And I couldn't agree more. What he said right there about the way that you are forced to play the game against better players is not fun. It's so true. It's so true. I can't go and play FIFA in the way that I want to against the best players and come out and win. It doesn't happen. It's not possible. Oh! Perfect timing, because EA have just tweeted about Next Gen FIFA. It's the same trailer. Right. This may be an incredibly disappointing day. Let's record. Let's see what they've got to offer. And if it isn't worth uploading as a simple video like this, I want to start doing more discussion stuff. A bit like what Spencer's doing right now, where he sits down with Seb or Alex or someone like that, and they have a discussion about something. I kind of want to do that about FIFA. Some of the things that are going on in the game, the problems, the things that I think could be fixed or changed. But we have to wait and see. Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to... I don't really know what we're about to get into, but it's to do with Next Gen FIFA. Today is supposed to be, as Matt would say, a special day. We get details about Next Gen FIFA, okay? And it could be absolutely massive today, or it could be not. And I'm worried, to say the least. But we're going to get into it, and we're going to see what EA have to show for Next Gen stuff, okay? So let's do this. If you're looking to pick yourself up some cheap and reliable coins for FUT21, then make sure to click my link in the description, go to IG Vault, and make sure you use my code Birdie when you're at checkout to get yourself a discount. Black Friday deals are here for a limited time at IG Vault to get up to 50% off your order as well. So first things first, we are obviously now currently on PS5. And Series X, right? We're playing this game on the new consoles, but we're currently playing a backwards compatible version of the game that came out on PS4 and Xbox One. Whereas on December 4th is when we've got Next Gen FIFA coming. A different game, right? It's not the same. So, obviously on this version of the game we've got better menus and everything like that, like nothing lags when we do this, we can go around in a circle, and we don't have any of the problems that it has on PS4 with the menu lag and stuff like that. But we do have significant problems in the gameplay. So I was hoping that today we're going to get a load of brand new information and news about Next Gen FIFA that's coming out on December 4th that is going to make us really, really interested and hyped about what is to come. So this is what they have just tweeted. Next level speed inspired by Kylian Mbappe. The next generation of FIFA 21 arrives December 4th. Now, they've got some bits and bobs here, okay? And we're going to get into that in a second. First, we're going to watch this pointless trailer that we actually saw earlier, right? That was on PlayStation's Twitter. I'm not going to put the sound on because it's copyrighted music, but this is the video, right? Here you go. Why is it playing the sound? Get that off. It's basically just Mbappe running and scoring a goal as he does the keeper with a fake shot, takes it round him, the keeper dives way too early, and he puts it in the back of the net. That's it. So this is our trailer for a next generation version of FIFA. It's Mbappe scoring a goal in a rendered video. Like, great. So, feel next level in FIFA 21 on PS5, Xbox Series X, and Xbox Series S, with new features that take the world's game from visual to visceral. Now, how is this done? Let's find out, shall we? We've just watched the trailer. Upgrade for free. Right, so their key things are feel, move, see, and play. See, I don't care. Feel, I don't care. Those are going to be like atmospheric and visual things. They don't matter. What matters is the fact I'm currently playing a game that in 2020, nearly 2021, has button delay in every game that I play. That shouldn't be possible for a multi-billion-dollar company that makes about $500 million every year off of Ultimate Team packs alone. Or it may even be more than that. Maybe I've got that completely wrong. I can't remember. Feel next level. PS5 DualSense haptics. From last-ditch goal-saving blocks to in-off-the-bar screamers, a new DualSense controller on PS5 with rich and responsive haptic feedback deepens gameplay experience. So basically, your controller vibrates. I bought a £450 console to have my controller vibrate. The absolute scenes. Next up, push-pull physics. An expanded player interaction system brings our real player motion technology, RPMT, into the fight for the ball. Feel enhanced physicality in the battle for possession during open play. And in set-piece situations as players jostle, push, and pull with more responsiveness than ever before. Now, I would like to point out one of the key words that EA put out when revealing FIFA 21 was responsiveness. Yet now, a month into the game being released, we have button delay in every game. The responsiveness is as bad as it ever has been. So them saying this means nothing. Sadly. Sadly, it means nothing. I don't know if we can very quickly find the initial FIFA 21 like reveal thing where they said exactly the same thing. Where would it be? It'd be before all of the ratings. Maybe here. Most improved. Volta, Pro Clubs. Gameplay deep dive, right? Gameplay responsiveness efforts, right? They did a whole thing about this. Skill moves detection. We received examples where very high skill players were moving the right stick so fast some of the inputs were not registering, which has now been corrected. This isn't true. Skill moves still get ignored. Switching improvements don't work. Multiple cases of tackles instead of shots, pass or skill move in contested situations and vice versa. No, this still happens. Address some situations where your pass or shot input would be dropped and not register. Not true. It still happens. All of this is just a lie. All of this is a lie. None of this has actually been fixed in the game. So sadly, I do not believe this. Maybe they'll prove me wrong, but I have zero reason to believe what they're saying here after reading all of this back a month after release. At the start of the year, sure. Now, no, not true. With thousands of authentic chants captured exclusively, alright, no one cares. Okay, chants. Move next level. Here we go. Next level realism. Next gen technology creates a greater definition of player physique. Muscles flex after striking the ball. Frostbite enabled strand-based hair responds authentically to player movement for some of the game's biggest stars. And enhanced realism of faces and kit cloth takes the world's best players to a whole new level of dynamic realism. So when your Mbappe misses the target from 5 yards out because of button delay, don't worry, his muscles will flex. That's what we wanted, right? Responsive multi-touch animations. Okay, finally, something to do with actual gameplay. New gameplay technology enhances the visual quality and responsiveness of linked animations on the ball, enabling you to experience fluid and realistic player movement. Players now take more human contextual touches, reducing mechanical, robotic movement. Again, if true, great. However, you said all of this before, and we're playing with button delay every day. I'd love to believe this, but I just can't. Until I play this game a month after it's out. If I play this game in 2021 and this is still true, I will come back and I will apologise. But I don't believe that it will be the case. Off-ball humanisation. From tiredly adjusting shin pads in the 89th minute to screaming for a through ball from a teammate, off-ball humanisation creates visual animation texture and authentic character behaviours that let you feel all the emotion of football at the highest level. Again, I don't want my player to adjust his shin pads. I want him to pass the ball when I press X on my controller. I want him to do a rainbow flick when I press a rainbow flick. Not to wait half a second and then do a different skill move. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, C next level. Game Cam. Inspired by the look and feel of top-level football broadcasts, a new gameplay camera gives you a fresh perspective on every match. See more of the pitch to help you plan your build-up play or block passing lanes and watch home and away fans react to the game in real time. Do they not do this on every camera angle anyway? I mean, okay, cool. If people want to play on that camera angle, okay. I don't feel like this is a next generation update. This is something that could already be in the game and could have been in the game for 10 years at this stage. We've had end-to-end pro camera angle, tele-broadcast, co-op camera angles for years. This isn't something you should be focusing on as a next-gen feature. I called this earlier. I called this. I said what they'll probably reveal is a new lighting engine rather than fixing the button delay. Like an hour or two ago. Our new deferred lighting system creates an ultra-realistic football experience. From acutely detailed pitch surfaces, stadium materials, and atmospheric effects to sideline characters like subs, stewards, and home and away crowds, FIFA 21 visuals enhance every part of the world's game. Again, I don't care. The thing is, right, all of this could all be true. And what could happen is, when the next-gen version comes out, it could actually not have button delay because it's on different servers, or because it is built for that console rather than an upscaled version for a previous console. And if that's the case, then that's fine. All of this stuff will be nice additions to the game. But what you should be focusing on telling people is how you're improving the gameplay, which is the problem that most people have with the series right now. And the reason why so many people are going to play Warzone and other games like that. Cold War's just come out. People are skipping from FIFA to COD, even though FIFA's been out for a month. Because the gameplay problems that have existed for the last 2 years are still in place. So that is what people want to hear today. They want to hear that in FIFA 21 on PS5, the gameplay is going to be more fluid than ever because we've got better servers, better gameplay responsiveness, and everything like that. That's what I need to hear. Pre-match live. New pre-game cinematics. I don't care. New contextual player bench and fan reactions respond to the match situation in big goal moments. I don't care. Play next level. We've changed the gameplay completely, is what this should say. Lightning fast load times. The power of next-gen consoles delivers faster load times to get you in the game quicker. In FIFA 21, you'll go from menu to kickoff in under 2 seconds. Load time is representative of kickoff mode to match on PS5 and Xbox Series X only. Again, it doesn't matter. What this means is that you will spend less time in the menus and more time playing the terrible gameplay, unless it gets fixed. PlayStation activities, whether your next game is a career mode title decider or you're getting ready to take on the world with your Volta squad, no one's doing that. PlayStation activities lets you jump straight from the PS home screen into your favourite game mode to get into the action quicker. Okay. Take your Foot Club and Volta football squad from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 or Xbox One to Xbox Series X and S and back again with cross-gen transfer markets and leaderboards in Foot 21 as well as all your Foot and Volta football content and progression. So what you're saying is this something different? So there is a deep dive. There is a deep dive coming. As you can see from that article at the bottom that links to a 404. So maybe at 6 PM, we're going to get the actual like full-on pitch notes of what has changed. And maybe they'll go into more detail about gameplay rather than what looks good on a screen. Because that's where the big differences could occur. So basically, they've announced this stuff, but it's irrelevant depending on what this page says when it loads later today. Simple as that. So I will not be uploading this as a video. We'll do a video later tonight, maybe even recorded off stream, where I try and sum up everything and make a bit of a discussion piece about the game. Because this is a different URL to this. Which means this is the promo page, right? Where they show a brief look at the details. This is the pitch notes. And this will, again, most likely come out at 6 PM. Oh, EA, I hope that at 6, you're not going to let every single person down. But so far, I mean, I have different opinions to a lot of other people. So far, from what you have seen, what do you think? They're managed by a PS5. It's do or die for FIFA. It is. So apparently, yeah, that was the trailer we've been waiting for. But maybe we'll get a proper one at 6 o'clock. That isn't 25 seconds of Mbappe running past a few terrible defensive players. Disappointed so far. If you're honest, slight graphics increases aren't what next gen needs. Exactly. The PC does not get a next gen version, no. So 6 PM is potentially huge for the FIFA, for the future of FIFA. I'm worried. After reading that, I'm worried. I'm not optimistic at all, no. No. After reading that, that does not fill me with any optimism. It worries me. Imagine they came out with a trailer and article for a game mode called The Pitch, similar to 2K Park. You create your pro and progress him from 2v2 to 11v11. Now that is getting ahead of yourself. What do I think about 2K21? I don't own it, but people are saying very good things. So if you are hyped for next gen FIFA's full reveal at 6 o'clock, make sure you thumb up this stream, make sure you subscribe. Thank you very much for the support so far. Let's play another game. From your point of view, they've just upgraded the graphics and left the gameplay mechanic as they are today. Sadly, that is what it looks like at face value. But at 6 PM, it looks like we're going to get a full pitch notes deep dive into next gen FIFA. And that is where we will find out what the next level brings to FIFA. I'm worried. I'm worried. After what we've just seen. I'm not optimistic at all. Can't wait to be in the 88th minute. You put team press on, but your players are adjusting their shin pads. Exactly. It's a great feature, though. Can't wait to feel the haptic feedback of your money being spent. They might not say about the gameplay, but it might just feel better in game. But the only way that would be possible is if something has changed. Surely. The only way they can fix the game is on the networking side. Next gen doesn't mean anything for FIFA's problems, IMO. I would probably agree, but maybe these new consoles have slightly different networking systems to the previous ones, and so it will fit EA's systems better. I don't know. I'm trying to throw them a bone here. That is not the skill move that I pressed, but sure. I'm trying to think of any way that what 6 PM will bring will not be a disappointment. And right now, I can't really think of one. Did you miss anything? You missed them reveal Next Gen FIFA partially, with the full reveal coming at 6 PM. What engine? It's Frostbite. But Frostbite isn't... A next-gen Frostbite engine would not be the same as last-gen Frostbite engine. That's the thing. No, yes he is. Yes he is. You can watch fivers disappearing out of your account in full 4K. Oosh! Lovely! Need less football in our gambling game, exactly. So yeah, I'm worried now. I am worried. Apparently there's over 700 new animations. Whether that actually improves gameplay, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Again, I can't make it any clearer. Literally nothing matters if button delay exists. You could add 10,000 new animations. It won't change anything if the game is still delayed. FIFA 17 was the best FIFA that we've had. Gameplay was smooth, it was attacking, free-flowing football. If that game had button delay, it would have been one of the worst FIFAs of all time. It changes everything. So, again, that doesn't surprise me either. What we need as a community is 2K to enter the football market, rival EA, based on NBA 2K, even take over. Like, something needs to... The massive problem that we have is EA have the monopoly on the game, on football. Not because it's licensed FIFA, right? NBA could come out with NBA Football 22, right? I wouldn't care whether the game's called FIFA or not. The problem is two things. Licenses and Ultimate Team. If Ultimate Team was on PES and what's theirs called? My Club was on FIFA, people would play PES over FIFA. Ultimate Team is basically the only reason why FIFA is still easily at the top of the football market for video games. That's their moneymaker. Yeah, Mbappe's hair looks fantastic. I didn't see him change his shin pads though, so... You say PES is shocking, but so is FIFA. The game isn't good. It's broken beyond belief. 3 PM or 6 PM? What time? It's 3:25 PM. We just got a big reveal. But now we wait till 6 for the full deep dive reveal. And I'll go over it on stream. And then I'll probably make a video on it off stream. Which is going to be a proper discussion video. Which is the kind of video that I'd potentially like to make going forward. Because I feel like I articulate myself well when it comes to points about my thoughts, the community's thoughts, the game in general, etc, etc. I mean, this game in general is garbage. What more needs to be said? Do I have a Discord? Yes. Yes. Are you honestly telling me to use a LAN cable on my console to fix button delay? Are you kidding me? Christ. PES has My Club, which is their version of Ultimate Team, and it doesn't come close to touching it. That's what I mean. Ultimate Team is the only reason why FIFA is still as relevant as it is. You'd think button delay could be fixed by adding more servers. Why don't they do it? If it's as simple as that, do it. And you know what? We all know that EA are all about making that green. That's why Ultimate Team is their biggest seller of any game that they make. Ultimate Team makes them more money than most of their other franchises put together. That's how big it is. Surely, they would make more money if the gameplay was better and more people wanted to play the game on better servers. They'd be more willing to spend 10 quid here and there. Because they're like, oh, okay, I want to jump on FIFA today, but I want to spend a little bit of money. I want to open a couple of packs. Because I really want to get that next upgrade for my team, because I can't wait to play some more FIFA today. Bradley, I'm glad I can help. Guess it just shows how much EA don't care about FIFA, they only care about other games. Madden is on its second Twitch Prime pack, but yet we haven't had a mention about FIFA. Are you listening to a word I'm telling you? FIFA Ultimate Team makes them more money than most of their other franchises put together. And you think they don't care about it? Why do you think they put promos in the game every week? They care about it. But they care about it in a way that makes them more money. A Twitch Prime pack doesn't improve the game. You could give me 20 free 125k packs. That ain't gonna make me like this game. That isn't what caring about FIFA would be. Ah. Oh my god. Ben, but that doesn't make any sense. There is no way that a 1v1 game on FIFA should have constant button delay, whereas a 150 player game on Warzone doesn't lag at all. Ever. Never, ever will you get button delay on any game. As far as I'm aware, there are no other games in the world that have button delay. Maybe other EA Sports games do, like Madden. If they do, that wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. But you go and play PES, you won't get button delay. You go and play COD, you won't get it. Halo, Gears of War, Forza, Gran Turismo, any other game in the world. You say because it's not button delay, it's scripting. You realise how stupid you sound. Good God. What I mean is they treat the other games getting treated so much better than FIFA because they actually care about them, whereas FIFA they just see it as a massive pile of cash. That could not be any less true. Look at the Madden Twitter and see the responses to all the stuff that they put out. It's all negative as well. When they revealed the new stuff coming out for Madden 21, there's so much negativity around it. EA Sports are just not a competent company, clearly. If you had button delay on COD, it would be unplayable. No one would play. They'd play a different shooter. Matthew, nice. Maybe they'll add a Battle Royale. Again, the closest that FIFA could come to a Battle Royale would be a massive tournament, right? Where you enter it and it starts off with 100 people. You one-on-one, and obviously if you win, you move into the next round. Maybe it wouldn't be possible with 100. Maybe it'd have to be... What would the numbers be? Like... how's it go? 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128 people. So yeah, maybe it starts with 128 people. And again, each round, you go through to the next one. The winner gets a prize. There you go. There's your Battle Royale mode in FIFA sorted. Really simple concept. GG. It worked just like any other tournament mode in the game. Just with a few more rounds. And there you go, there's your 100+ player mode in FIFA. This is the first year you haven't purchased FIFA since '98. Lost your love of the game, they just don't care about the consumers. Only more people boycotted the game. They won't do anything. Do people not realise? If you don't spend money on FIFA normally, you not buying the game will make zero difference. Because there are people that will sit there and spend thousands and thousands of pounds. More and more people every year buy FIFA points. So you not buying the game will just be made up for that next guy that has bought FIFA, and this year he's spending FIFA points. Because last year he couldn't get a great team. This year he wants a better team, so he's going to spend 100 quid. This gameplay makes me depressed. So... you moaning about it will make 100 difference. I'm offering my opinion and insight into stuff. The point of my stream, I offer my comments and opinions on stuff to do with FIFA. I don't know why you'd watch a FIFA stream if you're not expecting that. I doubt I'd use Bellerin, but we'll see. Pass the ball first time and I press it. How am I? Worried. About 6 o'clock. How'd you get the enhanced version? Will it be like an update? There's 2 separate versions of the game that you download. How's my day been otherwise? Good. Relaxed.
I'll be the light that leads you home. When the world is tumbling down, I will be the ground I pray to fall. Through the fire we will go. Underneath the sparks we glow.
Carnage, because someone like Manny or Castro profits from spending FIFA points, because so many people watch their streams that in the time that it costs, in the time that it takes Castro to open 12,000 FIFA points, he'll make that back in subscribers and donations. Multiple times. It's profitable to sit there and open packs. For someone like me, it isn't. I can't do that. It'll probably take me a month to get the amount of donations to open 12,000 FIFA points. Maybe 2 weeks to a month. Not half an hour. Join in a bit. Will it just come up with it on PlayStation or Microsoft Store? I mean, I've already downloaded it, as you should have as well. That's not fair. I'm playing a game. Why did my guy lock onto that if he wasn't going to get it? Nick Pope has better passing. How's that not a foul? But Manny doesn't have a contract like Castro, though. I don't know what that means. No, yep. So then they get... Because they can spend so much, they'll get better rewards, get more viewers for the better rewards. The rich get richer. That's how it's always going to work until something massively changes, which it probably won't. I think Silver Stars will return. Yeah. Oh my god. Honestly, the only annoying thing about FUT is the pay to win. That is your opinion. Mine, I couldn't care less about pay to win. Could not care less. If this game was fully pay to win, but there was no button delay, it would still, by default, get the ball! Christ. Be sick. I've not played Astro's World yet, no, but people are saying very good things about it, so I need to. You're right, the deep dive is up. It isn't a deep dive. Oh, okay, I'm still gonna wait till 6 PM. And if we don't get any more information today, I'm sincerely worried about the future of this series. Bates said the only reason he pays for view points is because there's a large viewer base for the video. Exactly. Again, I know the deep dive has just come out, but we're in the middle of a game. And it isn't even really a deep dive. I'll show you it after this one, don't get me wrong. But don't be expecting something like the big pitch notes articles that we've been having for everything else. It already looks like a letdown before I even actually read through it. Purely based on the length of the article. Looks like the reveal will be from 6 PM. Why? They've already released a crap trailer, a load of information, and now a proper deep deep dive article on it. Why would anything come out at 6? I mean, I hope you're right. But I'm now incredibly deflated about it all. And again, worried about the next year of my life, really. Viewership for FIFA could absolutely plummet. I could struggle in terms of getting the views to keep doing this full time, etc. I mean, either that's a penalty or a tap-in. Because he didn't touch the ball, he fouled me to stop me from tapping it in. Do I play other FIFA game modes? No. I want to get in the room and play some pro clubs at some point soon with my mate. But we haven't done it just yet. Friendlies are based on the division that you're in, because that's how you make a game a friendly. You make it based off your competitive game mode ranking. Yeah, that'll do it. So this is why I want to do like a proper sit-down video and talk about these things and see how well that kind of video does for me. It might do terrible, but I want to see. We're in 2020 and crossplay isn't a thing. Again, pathetic. The online side of FIFA is so outdated. The networking side of FIFA is worse than some games that came out a decade ago. Genuinely. No exaggeration. It's insane. Anton, not yet, no. What about Pro Close with subs or members? I'm potentially down, if I like it. But as, like last year is the first time I've ever stopped playing pro clubs in the middle of a FIFA game cycle. Because of the button delay and the gameplay just being so bad that I couldn't even enjoy pro clubs. Which is something I never thought that I'd ever say. Just die. But we'll see in 21 if it's any different. I doubt it. And this is the prime reason why I now have a second channel that I am now streaming on. Games other than this crap. So if you want to see me play some Cold War or some Warzone or something like that, you need to sub to my second channel. We streamed some Cold War multiplayer on it last night, had an absolute blast. Streamed some zombies on it the other day. We're going to do some Warzone stuff coming up, probably some more Cold War as well because of how much I enjoyed it. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. So if you want to see that, make sure that you sub to the second channel. Because I can guarantee you this. If you enjoy my streams, even when I'm not in a great mood because I'm playing this game, it's a whole different experience when you're in a stream where I'm actually enjoying myself pretty much the entire time that I'm playing. It's so much more positive. We're basically smiling the entire time. It's incredible. And it's so sad that FIFA can't bring out that side of me, but the game is just so flawed. So if you guys, like, again, even if you're not a massive fan of Warzone or something, but if you normally watch my FIFA streams with them on in the background a lot of the time and use it like a podcast, you may as well sub to the second channel because the gameplay isn't the thing that matters anyway. Right? So please do check it out. The link you can find in the chat, !2. And if you do want to see more streams, make sure to sub to that channel. because FIFA views are garbage. FIFA views have dropped off a cliff for everybody. I'm worried. I want to start seeing if I can build up a community that will watch me play basically anything, as well as obviously having our FIFA channel. And that's our first step to doing that. Nice. When will I stream next on it? I don't know, is my honest answer. I'm going to say it's probably unlikely today, because we got the Champions League. But you never know. Maybe I'll be tempted. The second channel is called Birdie Plays. Yes! There's that cross assist. As you say this, I'm watching whilst playing FIFA because I enjoy listening to your views. Exactly! And so you are the perfect kind of person that, again, even if you're not a massive fan of Warzone or Cold War multiplayer or something like that, I still think that you'd really enjoy the streams on the second channel, because it's the same thing. I'm interacting with the chat the entire time, and we're trying to have a good time, but I'm just in a much better mood. They messed up with the Frostbite engine. Engine change needed soon unless next gen can handle it. Again, we obviously won't know fully until it's out, but I'm scared. There's our finesse goals done. We need to win 7 more games. We need 7 more goals and 2 cross assists in 7 wins. Now that I don't need to focus on finesses, we can do that, and that should be really easy. Right, should we do this pointless deep dive then? Actually, let me quickly switch back to this. Let me open up this in another tab. Let me quickly catch up with the chat, and then we'll get into it. Cold War has been really good so far. Would just love to see some single player games such as new Spider-Man. It's so fun. I'd potentially do like a Borderlands 3 stream, because I got that. I got a code for that. Frostbite engine on 17 was amazing. Mike, maybe. Maybe. The fact people forgot about the mad disconnects on Sunday night is wild. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? There you go, Noah, it's fine. What Champions League game am I watching tonight? I don't know what games are on. So I will either choose one of them, or I will be watching the goals show. Will next gen be 120 FPS? Yeah, should be. How's the PS5 overall? Don't know. I'm only playing FIFA on it so far. Romario, I appreciate that. You actually got an ad. Let's play some more. It's ads time. If you want to support the channel, refresh until you get adverts, as that is how you help support me. Ricky P did play for the under-23s, yes. When's the next gen? Again. We're going to wait till 6 PM to see if they reveal anything else. Vish, I don't know. Ben, you can just have it on mute. Okay. Why does this show a black screen on my... Oh. What's going on? Oh, okay. Right. Cool. Where was I about to go? Where is it? Deep dive. Here we go. Learn more about FIFA 21 on PS5 and Xbox Series X/S. Birmingham fan here, how's Gray been since we sold him to you? The player that we bought off of you is the exact same player that we've still got, what, like 5 years later? He's not good. He's one of those players that is potential, but never actually improves. Incredibly frustrating. How's the hard drive space for the PS5? I think you have... Doesn't it say on it? Like 800... gigs, something like that. You cannot put a USB hard drive in as far as I'm aware, but I might be wrong. Right, here we go then. With under 2 weeks to go until the launch of FIFA... Shut up. The launch of FIFA 21 on PS5 and Xbox Series X/S, we want to take some time to give you a special in-depth look at what you'll be in store for when you first load the game up at release on December 4th. From stunning player visuals to lightning-fast load times, immersive haptic controls with PS5, stadiums that come alive before, during and after the game, every match day in FIFA 21 will feel even more real than ever before. I don't care. Welcome to Next Gen FIFA 21. The power of the next generation consoles delivers lightning-fast load times to get you in the game quicker than ever before. If you're playing kickoff, clocking in under 2 seconds from the pre-game menu to a kickoff match. Sorry, pre-game practice arena fans. Yeah, what about people that actually like doing the skill games? Who knows? Exclusive to PS5, Activity Cards lets you jump to your favourite mode directly from the PlayStation home screen too. Now, this does slightly interest me. Because, well, this and on Xbox Series X interests me. Because Activity Cards let you jump to your favourite mode directly from the PlayStation home screen too. Whether you want to speed into some street football in Volta Football, take on your next match in Ultimate Team, or play a title decider in Career Mode, Activities combines with the lightning fast load times provided by the power of PS5 to get into matches with speed. Now, if you go on your PS5 from FIFA to, let's say, Crash Bandicoot, if you then want to go back onto FIFA, you can't jump straight back into Ultimate Team. You have to load up the game, and then you can go back into Ultimate Team. Right? Look, let me show you. So, let's go to Crash. And then, let's go back to FIFA. Right? Oops. FIFA 21. So, when you go back onto this game, you have to load the game from scratch. Okay, as if you've closed it down completely and you're starting it up again. You don't get straight back into Ultimate Team. And this is also the same... It's similar on Series X. However, on Series X you have Quick Resume. So I wouldn't have to go through all of these menus. My game would still be loaded. However, you get disconnected from the EA servers when you do Quick Resume. So I wonder if that's not going to be a thing now on next gen. If I go on my Series X and I switch over to Crash, and then I switch back to FIFA on Ultimate Team, will I stay connected to the servers? Will I stay connected to the servers on PlayStation 5 if I jump from Crash back into Ultimate Team straight away? That's what I'm interested in knowing. Of course, they don't tell us those details, but I guess we'll find out in the future. With shared progression, you'll even be able to take your Foot Club and Volta Football squad. Great. We knew that for months. Oh, feel next level. One of the things we're most excited for you to experience is the new PS5 controller, basically. Whether you're making a last-ditch block to save a certain goal or smash one in off the bar, it responds to what happens on the pitch, let you feel the rhythm of the game. You'll now feel things like powerful left-footed shots with vibrations on the left side of the controller, and more intense haptic feedback from crunching head-on tackles that when players jostle for position at corners or free kicks. Again, basically, your controller's going to vibrate more. Another key part of football is stamina. As anyone who's played or watched the sport will know, getting around the pitch gets much harder throughout the 90 minutes of the match. The adaptive triggers on the DualSense controller allow us to increase trigger resistance as stamina drains, meaning you'll feel the effects of players' tiredness as their fitness decreases throughout the game. I don't want that. I don't want it to be harder for me to press down the trigger because my guy's got less stamina. That isn't going to make the game fun. It's going to make it more annoying, if anything. Just fix the button delay! Fix drop back, one depth! Fix passing! Don't make it more annoying to play with more vibrations. Our teams have worked hard on push-pull physics. With an expanded player interaction system that brings our thingy into the fight. Feel enhanced physicality in the battle for possession. So instead of just tapping circle over and over for your guy to yank on the guy's shirt and just pull it off of him, now there's going to be different animations and stuff like that. Does this guy have a PS5? I'm literally playing on it right now. I could not care less what my controller feels like when I'm playing FIFA. I want the button delay that ruins the game to be out. If you would play with 5-second button delay if your controller vibrated for every pass you did, you're a maniac. You're an absolute maniac. Or an EA employee. One of the two. Maybe both. Some of the situations where this will be most notable include when a physically strong attacker holds the ball. Oof. When fighting for the ball in a race down the wings. When battling for position to win an air ball. On set-piece skirmishes, battling with opponents for the ball. The goal with this system is to improve the visual quality of two-player interactions and have them showing more awareness of opponents. What about when your guy runs into you when your teammate runs into you when you're controlling the ball and tackles you? Instead of running through on goal and round the defender, he runs straight into you, tackles you, you lose the ball, they counter-attack and score. What about that? This technology also improves the smoother encounters feature from FIFA 21 on PS4 and Xbox One, promoting even smoother gameplay. I don't believe you. And of course, more power means we can take a leap forward in visual quality. I don't care. More power on the new consoles also means we can make players act and move more naturally too, with new animations and technology that improves their responsiveness and off-the-ball behaviour. This is the most key word in however many words are on this page. If what they say about this is true, it's big. However, as we talked about earlier, these are the things that they said they had improved in gameplay responsiveness in FIFA 21 before the game released. Skill move detection. Inputs were not registering. Now corrected. See how many of these things you agree with. When you're playing FIFA 21 right now, let me know if you think that this has been fixed. Skill moves not registering every time. The right stick getting flicked a number of times before an actual skill move is executed, causing the intended skill move to not register. This has also been corrected. Requesting that a player's sprints would take precedence over a skill move request, sometimes cancelling a skill move. Fixed. Improved multiple cases where no right stick switch would happen. Fixed. Multiple cases of unwanted auto switches. Fixed. Cases where players would not lock onto the ball after switching. Also fixed. Has all this just been released? No. This was the pitch notes from months ago talking about the changes that FIFA 21 was having. There are clearly all lies. Improved animation transitions after controlling the ball. Multiple cases of tackles instead of a shot, pass or skill move, and vice versa. Fixed. Some situations where your pass or shot input would be dropped and not register. All of this was fixed for FIFA 21. So you see why I find it very hard to believe that when they talk about responsiveness in next-gen FIFA, I find it very hard to believe that it's true. Because all of these things that they say they fixed for FIFA 21 still exist in the game. They still exist. However, let's read it anyway. Responsive multi-touch animations take player movement to the next level of realism. This new gameplay technology enhances the visual quality and responsiveness of linked animations on the ball, enabling you to experience fluid and realistic player movements. You'll notice players taking more contextual touches that better reflect how they move on the pitch in real life, with over 700 new animation combinations that improve responsiveness and enable you to move and control the ball better than ever before. Again, if this is true, but I don't believe it will be. Because I have no reason to believe it will be, based on the last like 2 or 3 years of these massive articles coming out that end up not being true. So, yeah. We'll see. An expanded player interaction system also brings more realism to the battle for the ball. Whether they're going shoulder to shoulder in midfield or jostling in the box ahead of a set piece, you'll see more natural interactions and higher visual quality in every part of the pitch when players fight for the ball. We're also able to make... here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not recording, no. I'll make a video on it later today after 6 o'clock comes and goes to see if anything more gets revealed. We're also able to make players act even more realistically. With off-the-ball humanization, you'll see players displaying more human behavior, like cleaning sweat from their face after a run. Oh, that's what I need for FIFA to be a good game. Shouting for a pass, calling for a throw-in, regaining their breath after a sprint in the 89th minute. You'll even notice that context and circumstances affects players' behaviors in the pitch. In the pitch? On the pitch. With players reacting more to their teammates and opponents during a derby, for example. No one cares. Hundreds of new gestures and animations come together to create this more spontaneous and authentic behaviour that makes players feel truly alive. I don't care. Some of the contexts and circumstances that can affect off-ball humanisation include the match importance, rivalries, finals, big matches, score, teammate performance, captaincy, time of the match, fatigue, stamina, and how much time a teammate is wasting. So what? If I'm time wasting in the 90th minute of Foot Champs, are the rest of my team just going to be stood there swearing at him, flipping the bird? Like, what are you doing? Now that, I rate that. If they incorporated that into the game, that would be pretty impressive. Some of the behaviours that can be observed include pass and marking suggestions, calling for different kinds of passes, spitting, blowing nose, scratching, wiping sweat. Okay. It's so in-depth they get into the pitch rather than on the pitch. Yeah, exactly. Last but not least, we're excited to be offering a dual entitlement. So yeah, you get it for free if you bought it on the previous gen. So basically, the only thing in this entire thing that matters is whether this is true. These few sentences here. Oh, I can't even zoom out far enough. In all of this, the highlighted part there is the only thing that matters. In terms of whether the game will actually be an upgrade on what we currently have. I'm worried. To say the least, about next gen FIFA, I'm worried. I don't know if they plan to reveal anything else at 6 o'clock to go along with all of this or not. I'm worried. I'm excited, but I'm very worried. $182 likes though. Smashed it. Make sure you're hitting the thumbs up if you're enjoying the stream and you are either hyped / worried for next gen FIFA. And if you want to see more streams and videos, make sure that you subscribe as well. Are they going to show some straight up gameplay footage? Obviously not. Obviously not. That would be ridiculous. How dare you suggest that? Astro, yeah. You're so happy that players can spit now. Even though it's not recommended to spit due to the COVID climate. Yep. Ah! Ref, what was wrong with that? When will we get some gameplay from next gen? No idea. This stuff is great for career mode fans. Yeah? If there's no button delay in career mode, sure. What about the passing that just is awful in this game, though? Surely that's the case in career mode as well. No? Oosh! Rupert, when the game comes out on December 4th. Just a reminder that a next generation version of FIFA is coming out where you still won't be able to choose who your penalty takers are in a penalty shootout. I cannot believe that's just gone in. But I've beaten him. You realise Madden's made by EA? And NBA? No. That's a full power through ball, everybody. Figo, no. Players aren't allowed to spit, or they're not supposed to spit because of COVID, no. Because it's an easy way for it to get transmitted. Even though all of these players have to test negative before they play a game, or even get in the stadium, they're still supposed to do stuff. Which, to me, makes zero sense, but hey. Mori passes like a 6-year-old. Yeah. But that's passing in FIFA this year. Awful. Again, this is the kind of stuff that I mean. Ishan, I haven't listened to the music on FIFA for like the past 5 years, because the first thing I do once I install the game, because of the way that YouTube works, is I turn off the soundtrack. I don't get to enjoy it. Yet another great pass, nearly costing me a goal. Would be nice to see VAR in game. No. No, it wouldn't. You do realise the point of VAR in real life is to try and get rid of human error. So you realise that the introduction of VAR into FIFA would mean that they would have to program the referee to specifically make a wrong decision on purpose to then take it to VAR to correct it. But VAR just for the animation, like goal line technology. But what do you mean? What do you mean just for the animation? What animation? VAR doesn't happen unless a wrong decision has been made. What do you mean? What a great addition to the game. I score a 90th minute winner in Foot Champs. They give it. I celebrate. I go mental. Oh no, it's gone to VAR. It's disallowed. Great addition. Because they programmed the wrong decision. They said it was onside when it was actually offside, so that they could take it to VAR and say, oh no, it's actually offside. What a waste of everybody's time. And yet another thing to add more frustration to an already incredibly infuriating game. Figo, yeah, you're right about the copy-paste. The ref doing the gesture and looking at the camera for close decisions. They have it on NBA where if you press the pad button you can challenge the call and it goes to VAR. But how can you challenge a call that is not done by human error? You realise how stupid this sounds. You can't challenge something that is always correct. That doesn't make any sense. In real life, a referee can make a wrong decision because it's not a program. It's a human seeing something in real time and having to make a split-second decision. What do you mean, challenge? Is that Gedson? I don't know what Che Adams even looks like in this game. I've probably used him for like 10 games at this stage. I don't even know what he... Oh, he looks like that. Just for penalties, maybe they're always wrong. You are really, really not understanding. Please don't be that stupid. If a penalty is not given in FIFA, it wouldn't then be given by checking it again, because the code would say that it isn't a penalty. Please don't be this dumb. Come on. I know you're not all that stupid. I don't know what you're thinking, but Christ. I did give up on Foot Champs because the game's a mess, so I didn't want to play anymore. How long till anything else not drops on next gen? Maybe 6 PM? If not, probably nothing. Probably nothing until it releases. Because it doesn't seem like they're adding like any game modes or anything like that, so... Why would they release any more info? What is there to release? This is it. By all accounts, this is it. It's... Seen Kazui's tweet? No. Let me see. We'll read it once this game is over with. Yeah, they're adding Dua Lipa, but you still got button delay in every online game you play, so woo! I'd probably be more tempted to play FIFA to see Dua Lipa in game than to play a game of Foot Champs. Course. I mean, that he clearly fouled me, but never mind. Nice. I watched some of the Champions League, yeah. PC, yes they did. VAR, but whoever spends the most FIFA points gets the decision. That is the most likely version of VAR that you're going to see in FIFA, yeah. Bribe the refs on VAR. That's how you'll get it introduced. For 100k, I'll give you a dodgy penalty. Sorted. It's never a foul. Vin, yeah. Get some streakers. PC, I don't know what that means. The delay is so bad and painful doing the Bellerin objective. Yep. 40 mil, 3-year deal for Beckham. Yep. I can't afford to add more servers to make the gameplay experience good for everyone playing. No. Right. Let's read what Kazooie has to say about next-gen FIFA. How have you not tackled him there? That's absolutely pathetic game. Good touch. I was able to watch, not play, some next-gen FIFA 21 gameplay. Looks stunning and I'm well excited. Tons of new animations which will make the game feel and play a lot different than the current version we're playing right now. I think / hope. Though a completely pointless take, really. I've said for months that the current version was a game we could only play for roughly 2 months, so I wasn't too fussed about that specific game. Very excited for next gen though. Hopefully it's a step in the right direction. Again, sadly, none of what he said there means anything. You could watch me play a game of FIFA 21 on the current version of the game and think the game looks amazing. Yet if I tell you that, for example, that pass was to Pogba, I wanted that pass to go to Pogba, but it went to Gineppo. If you're just watching this game without me commentating on it, you wouldn't know that. You'd think that I played it out to Gineppo and you'd think, oh, that was a good pass. But no. The pass went to the wrong player. So watching a game rather than playing it means nothing, especially when it probably isn't online. This next-gen version of FIFA, we will know whether it's good in about 2021. When they've probably patched it a couple of times. Because that is when this game died. This game was fantastic for the first 2, maybe 3 weeks. Then they patched it and button delay was introduced into the game, and since then it's been garbage. EA had a monopoly in NBA as well, in NBA Live. Then 2K started and NBA Live is literally dead now. Do you think, though, that with the fact that Ultimate Team exists, and the fact they probably have so many licenses held, exclusive licenses, and patents and copyright for stuff within Ultimate Team, that would prevent anyone from competing with them? It's huge. Again, Ultimate Team is FIFA, and FIFA is Ultimate Team. I know there are going to be some of you here that play career mode and pro clubs and stuff like that, but to EA, you're pretty much irrelevant. They wouldn't care if everyone stopped playing the other modes and FIFA turned into purely Ultimate Team. Sadly. Peter the Fourth. Why they patch it, don't know. He says in replies that most of the new animations are for touches. Again, I've said the same thing a million times. Everything is irrelevant if button delay exists. Bang! Ishan, I agree. 6 more likes till 200. We can hit that. The viewership is plummeting because no one cares about FIFA apparently. If you do enjoy the stream, please do consider hitting the thumbs up. And then you want to subscribe to see more streams and videos? Sounds good to me. You can hit that sub button just like CG has done. And you can get us on the roads to 90k subs, which is our big target by the end of the year. That is what we want to hit by the end of 2020. End the year on a high note of hitting a big milestone. That's not what I pressed. Might be better and more popular ideas that no one thought about. I mean, maybe, but again, those ideas mean nothing if you can't get the licenses as well. HBK, it's a nightmare. 2 more thumbs up, you say. We're nearly there. Whereas subscribers, we need about 965 people by the end of the year. If you want to be one of those people to push us slightly closer, please do join us today. Lovely finish. At least this is going to be a win. Now it's whether we can get a cross assist in this game. The trailer is already out. Calling it a trailer is generous, to say the least. Yes! Beautiful. Adam, cheers. Jaden, thank you for subbing as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the new people. In terms of next gen FIFA, I'm going to be uploading like a sort of discussion video that hopefully will do quite well, where I just talk about it and sort of explain my thoughts and processes behind everything. And I hope that those kind of videos can become something that I do more on my channel going forward. Because I like talking like that. 3 out of 4 crosses, 6 wins to go, 2 more goals to go. There's breaking news on Sky Sports, but I don't know what it is, because I don't have the sound on. They're not putting up at the bottom of the screen. What's happened? Has anything happened? Pictures, ESPN. Is it something to do with Derby? Oh, a Derby takeover. Is it done? Or maybe it's got through to a really, really important stage or something? McLaren is joining as director of football. What, as part of this takeover? HBK, because the game's terrible. Fido, hello. Doing the actual game is just too much for any developer. Exactly. Exactly, it's huge. Jaden, you say you think it's true because it's next gen, but did you believe them before FIFA 21 came out when they wrote a massive pitch notes article saying all the stuff that was going to be fixed on this gen? Or not? Yeah, Jaden, CG, and anyone else that's subbed. Legends, welcome. Viewership has tanked on FIFA, so I appreciate any new people that do join the channel. Alright, how's FIFA doing on Twitch? Good. For example, Run the Foot Market has less viewers now than he did at the end of FIFA 20 when the game was dead. You didn't believe them, but maybe it's new game. Bit worried. FIFA's been dead for years, but the issue is, would you play PES? No, because it doesn't have Ultimate Team. And that's the problem. Oh, nearly. Next gen is only going to make matters worse. And we'll see. Technical director and advisor. Interesting. How's it going? Dan, it's not great. How are you? How did he miss? Wow. That's pretty ridiculous. Jaden, do you genuinely think that, or do you think it was the most fun? Because for me, there's a big difference, right? The most fun FIFAs, for me, were between FIFA 11 and FIFA 14. But the best FIFA? FIFA 17. It introduced some huge new things in the Weekend League and SBCs that we hadn't had before. We had more promos than before. Like, it was basically them adding some really, really game-changing elements to take the game to the next level. Since then, we haven't really had that. But, at the same time, it still wasn't as fun as, again, like FIFA 11 to 14 and stuff like that, where I could go in with the Brasilva team, not give a damn about anything, and just score some amazing goals when I come home from school. Because Foot Champs and stuff didn't exist. Kelvin, yeah, Maicon Liete. Just smashing people. Literally doing skill runs with my 5-star skill move left back, Marcio Azevedo, from the edge of my box all the way up to the other end, finishing it off with a rainbow flick volley. Like, that's what it used to all be about. Doesn't exist anymore. FIFA points being banned would be... I think it would be bigger for other companies than for EA. I think there would be more chance of a competitor to FIFA and Ultimate Team. How have you missed? If FIFA points didn't exist. Need 10 wins. I think I need 5 more wins. I think I need 1 more cross. I think that's it. And then I've got Bellerin on this account. I will get him on the Xbox account as well. Because the point of doing these objectives is to sort of do them whilst we're just having discussions and chats about different topics. So that we don't really focus on the gameplay. Because I know that if I focus on the gameplay, I'm going to hate it. Because it's terrible. So if we're actually having, like, interesting discussions with everyone in the chat, then it takes the... Like, obviously you've got the gameplay in the background if you want to see me make my progression. But we know that there's not too much interesting stuff that happens in grindy objectives. You just have to keep trying to win and win and win and win and win. So... it's nice to have stuff going on in the background. How'd they get banned? You know, authorities are trying their best. But EA isn't going to lose their money makers easily. The way that they would get banned is if people certified packs as loot boxes, therefore gambling. And then EA have two choices. Either get rid of FIFA points, or even the packs in general, or make the game an 18+. And there's no chance they're doing that. So Belgium, they're banned. Netherlands, they're trying to ban them. Twitch, Cobsy. GG. Do I have the PS5? Yep. UK, they're not specifically going after EA, but they're trying to ban loot boxes in general, which would potentially encompass FIFA point packs in Ultimate Team. Jaden, no. Yeah, 5 more wins, 1 more cross. Football, yeah. The generosity does in SBCs seems to get harsher and less every year. But we are now getting objectives. Like, okay, this Bellerin is a bit of a grind, but it's literally free. Right? You don't have to spend any of your coins, you don't have to spend any FIFA points to open packs or anything like that. You don't have to get rid of any players in your club. You just have to play, and you'll earn him. Whereas in the past, we didn't get those objectives. With 5 wins and 1 cross assist. Oh, so if you are enjoying today's stream, please do hit the thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, as we are on the road to 90,000 subs. And we need your help. Okay? This very, very slowly. Look, you can see we started the day 89,034 subs. We've gained 7 subs in 3.5 hours because of how low FIFA viewership is right now. So if you are new and you want to see me do more streams and videos, please do consider joining the channel, and it would mean a hell of a lot right now. Dan and Adam have both just come in as members at the exact same time, which is insane. Thank you very, very much for the support and generosity from you two. People like that, you are the reason why we're in the position that we currently are, in able to afford to do streaming full time. So I massively thank you, and don't underestimate how grateful I am for people like you. You're absolute heroes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The new controller aspect thing, like, we won't know until it comes out. What's the best way to complete the crosses part? R1 or RB crosses? With like 3 bars of power to the back post and then bang it on the volley first time. How does PS5 controller feel compared to PS4? It's taken me a while to get used to it, but I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with it now. It definitely feels different. It feels closer to the size and feel of an Xbox controller, just with the sticks in the position of a PlayStation controller. Does that make sense? Like, an Xbox controller is a little bit more robust and a little bit, I don't know, a bit stronger and bigger in your hands than a PlayStation controller on the last few consoles. And so I feel like the PS5 controller has moved closer towards that level of solidity. But obviously still has the same button layout. And at first, I wasn't really feeling it. I didn't know whether I was a fan or not. Now, I'm used to it a bit more. I'm liking it more. I'm getting used to the grip on the back and everything like that. So, yeah. I personally think it will take you a little bit of adjustment to get used to it. But then, smooth sailing once you do. Jesus Christ. I need to play that Astro's Playroom. I need to see what these triggers are all about. Had tournaments for players. We did. But only a couple during like Team of the Season. Not tons of objective players. Like multiple objective players each week. What we get now. A girl streamer streaming FIFA would be ... the same as a guy streamer streaming FIFA, but they would just have different body features. I don't understand. FIFA viewers are going to boom on the 4th of December, though. I don't know if they are, to be honest with you. I'm away on the 5th, potentially. And I was potentially going to reschedule that, or try and reschedule it with my mates, depending on what was revealed today. Right now, I don't feel like it's worth rescheduling to a later date, based on what has been revealed. How come I didn't complete my games? Couldn't be bothered. Game's terrible. Didn't want to play it anymore. So, went to bed. Simple as that. Gonna try and get a PS5 tomorrow. Yeah, you're gonna need luck for that. Would you try to get tickets to a Leicester game if you're not in Tier 3? Obviously. Obviously. Bang that. We still need our cross assist, but we do need to win. That's why I'm not raving about the haptic yet. I don't care. I cannot make this any clearer. Seriously, Marcus, please don't be stupid. I don't care what my controller feels like when I'm playing a game of FIFA if there's button delay. If you can't get that through your skull, I don't know what to tell you. It could be the greatest feeling controller in the world. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I will play it, and yeah, apparently the triggers are cool, but I don't give a damn when I'm playing FIFA. My Mbappe bangs a ball off the post and it vibrates. But the only reason he missed is because there was button delay. That vibration is not going to make up for it. I'll take the free kick. Why does that seem so bright? It's hard to see. Oh, I didn't time it. Damn it! Do I care more about graphics or gameplay? Take a wild guess. Oof. Words of wisdom, don't knock it till you try it. No one has knocked it here. Again, if you're here to be an idiot, I'm going to get rid of you. You're not listening to a word I'm saying. Shut up. That's all I have to say to people. Bang it. Have you missed? Has EA released any info? Yes. And it's disappointing. As of right now, it's disappointing. No! How excited am I for 2nd of December? What's 2nd of December? End of lockdown. Oh, I thought that was the last day of it, and so we're out on the 3rd. Oh wait, this is just clickbait. Disliked. If you think this is clickbait, You're an idiot. What you should do when you join a stream is ask a question, like you did, saying, when does this info release? My answer is, they already released it. And then you say that it's clickbait. How stupid are you? We've literally shown you it, talked about it, discussed it. You can't understand that? Then, dearie me. Why am I so upset? Because there's a lot of stupid people. And I hate stupid people. Like yourself. But apparently no mods care today. What have they released so far? Pointless info. Pointless info. That if the networking and online responsiveness has not changed, none of it means anything. Shock, the graphics are better. Don't worry, your Mbappe will now spit in-game, and he will wipe the sweat off of his head. But button delay might still exist in every game you play, so... So yeah, none of it means anything. As it stands, because they didn't mention anything to do with online connections and responsiveness. Ishan, they were not... You do realise pink slips were not part of the game. Marcus, you've been an idiot the entire time you've been here. Just leave. Stop being a clown. Luke. I don't have one. Jaden, asking whether buying FIFA 21 is worth it? You may as well ask me how good Team of the Season Messi is. It ain't out yet. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Oh, you jammy guy. What kind of chair do I have? I have no idea if it even has a brand. Got it from a second-hand shop because it was cheap. Yes, then Pogba. So yeah. In Div 1 to the friendly objectives are difficult. Is there a reason you don't relegate yourself? Make it easier. And reduce the stress levels. Yep, definitely holding sprint. 100%. Nice job. That's a good offside trap, dude. Brandon, hi. Pins on foot draft. Best thing in FIFA, but stupidly overpriced for the rewards that you get. James, it doesn't seem promising. Sadly. YK, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully enjoy the daily streams and videos. Anyone else that wants to see more FIFA, please do consider joining. You get an ultimate pack for reward rivals. What, do you play rivals before champs? So you crazy. Yep, we got next gen news, but none of it matters as it stands. Because they didn't talk about the stuff that does matter. Again, I'll be doing a proper discussion video on it later today. Off stream. Half scripted, half on the fly. Talking about different points and topics. Because I want to do more videos like that. Why has my keeper not got that ball? What a game. What a game. Do I think fake shots are inconsistent? Basically every single thing in FIFA is inconsistent. That guy can't complete a very simple pass. Of course he can't. Of course he can't. How stupid of me to expect him to pull that off. Idiot. Oh, good. Mister. I don't care about that. Football result, they happen. I'm not one of those fools that is sad about a football result for like the next week, month. No point. And Figo, it doesn't even matter if people play next-gen FIFA. Because if they're going to patch it like they did with this version of the game, it could be perfect. Literally perfect when it releases. And then they patch it after 3 weeks and they break the entire game. Can we get timeout on Jaden for spamming crap, please? Just really annoying. Oh, as if he intercepted that. Now we're going to waste our time and extra time and probably end up losing. Can't wait! What? Or maybe we won't even get to extra time because of that right there from my defender. None of those passes is to the right player, but sure. Content is trash? Black Friday, will I be covering each Flash SBC? No. Definitely not. If we get players, then I might do videos on the players, but... yeah. If we end up losing this in extra time because Nick Pope doesn't understand how to come and claim a ball, dearie me. Yep, that's exactly who I aimed that to. Not the guy that was in front of him that would have been able to retrieve the ball. No, no, no. And he's going to score. Mustafa, I know what you meant. Yikes. Okay. actually happened. And we've lost this game due to Nick Pope being a complete and utter clown. Great. Good. Glad I wasted all this time. So I may as well try and get my cross objective done. So that at least we made some progress rather than wasting half an hour. John, no, we don't. That's why I say, if we did get players, then I'd potentially make videos on those. But definitely not the Flash SBCs. Or whatever nonsense we get that people aren't actually going to really care about. Tom, not really. How are you? Scripting doesn't exist, it's just a crap game. If scripting existed, no one would be able to go 30-0. All that needs to be said. Jaguar, how's it going? Welcome. Come on, I need one goal. One cross goal. Wow, that touch. Christ almighty. I'm from Leicester. How am I deflated? That's a foul. He clearly blocked me off. Not going to get given though. Why would it? Awful. Good. What am I doing? I'm playing FIFA 21. I'm having a great time playing this really skill-based video game. Enjoyable, fun, entertaining. Tan, no, we've already got a load of news. I'm waiting till 6 PM before I either become happy or incredibly disappointed. Because I don't know if we're going to get any more info. So I don't want to react too early, just in case. Oh, what a touch. You're amazing. That was actually pretty sick. Get out his way! Yeah, that's the cross that I pressed. Damn pathetic, isn't it? Good cross. Nice and accurate. That was amazing. Anything interesting? No. Good. Good waste of half an hour there. And the only reason it happened is because of this. We were comfortable in this game. And then Nick Pope decides to come out and then not actually go for it. He starts going backwards. Well done. Cheers, Nick. Cheers. Favorite player in foot, Rashford. So we still need 5 more wins. We still need our goal from a cross. We've got an hour to go till 6 o'clock. Where hopefully they come out with an absolute blitz of news for FIFA 21. But they won't. They won't. They won't. What's happening at 6 PM? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Yet scripting doesn't exist. No. Again, you think scripting exists, yet people go 30-0. Use your head. Don't be a clown. Jaguar, full-time for just over a year. But off and on for 10. Very off and on. What's the best version of Texera? His Inform. Better than his Rule Breakers.
No, I don't need a degree to know this ain't love at first sight.
Matthew, we have to hope so.
'Cause I know how this works, I got my ABCs right. Oh, so let's play pretend. Say you'll be the one for me. Say you'll be the one for me forever. I know this will end tonight, but you'll be the one for me. Say you'll be the one for me. It's been so long since I got so close to someone.
Not what I pressed.
Say love, but let me stay a while. And pull me closer tonight, keep holding.
What advice would I give about growing on YouTube? Don't do FIFA.
I said let me stay a while.
Don't lock yourself in.
Let me stay a while. I said let me stay a while. I said let me stay a while.
And that's why my second channel exists. So if you want to see me stream games that are actually fun to play and enjoyable, then make sure you subscribe to Birdie Plays. So you can see me stream stuff like Cold War, Warzone, and more. Do we have an event today? No. You're not a clown. Let's just see how this game goes. Okay. Holly, if you're going to swear at me, I'll... One, you're obviously going to get blocked for being an idiot. But two, if you think FIFA scripting exists, prove it. Find proof. You can't, because it doesn't exist. Easy as that! Oh! I come up with my name. Last name is Bird. Birdie used to be a nickname. Born in 94. Really not very inventive. Really not. Prefer speed over shooting with an attacker. I mean, if you use someone that doesn't have pace on this FIFA, you're asking for trouble. Oh my god. Because you can use Mbappe. He's got great shooting. He'll still put random shots wide because the game is broken. Crosses are so hard to get. You even got one and it didn't count. Yep. Yep. Better and worth it. Surprisingly, I can't answer a question as to whether a card is worth it when I don't have it yet. I'm currently in the process of getting it. That's obviously where I wanted that cross to go. Pathetic game, isn't it? Garbage. You like the channel, you're going to hit the sub button. I appreciate it. Cheers for joining on the road to 90k subs. We're nearly there. Less than 1k to go before the end of the year. We can do it. Potentially. Friendlies is skill-based matchmaking. Yep. Based on your Div Rivals division. Why wouldn't it be? Ridiculous. Get a lot from Footmas, Black Friday, etc. You overestimate the interest in FIFA this year. FIFA views, for me, these are generally some of the lowest views I've had on FIFA in years. Years and years and years. And it's the same for loads of other people. Basically, everyone that's doing FIFA right now is getting some of the worst viewership they've ever had. Like, in recent years. People don't care. Maybe Footmas will bring back some of it. But I'd be surprised, honestly. And again, that's why I want to build up that second channel so I can start doing Warzone and stuff like that all the time. This has to be. This game is depressing to play. EA have released a new tweet. They have. But it doesn't mean anything. EA, right, I'll tell you what EA are now going to do. They'll probably release multiple tweets that are basically each of these. So what was this tweet? Next level realism. There you go. This. This is what they've just tweeted out. The next one might be off-ball humanization. Or it might be live light rendering. And they'll just all link to this same page. That's what they'll do. Nothing will change. Nothing else will actually be revealed. It'll just link back to that. It's such a disappointment so far. That again, if nothing else comes out at 6 PM today, or they are... Maybe they're holding something back, even though it releases in 2 weeks, but I doubt it. Now, as it stands, it's a real, real disappointment. And again, I'm worried. And you can see, we got 150 viewers. Not even that, we're about to dip below. It's 5 o'clock. FIFA's been out a month, and our viewership is lower than the dead periods of, like, FIFA 20. A game that the vast majority of its players absolutely hated. I really think FIFA 20 has killed off so much of the audience of FIFA that now that this game is frustrating people, they've had enough. I think people are done with the series, even before next gen comes out. Maybe that will be one last light at the end of the tunnel. And if that turns out to be good, FIFA will be revived. If not, it's done. And I don't see how they bring it back. I really don't. And that is a scary prospect, but one that seems to be getting more real every single day. Ah, crap. This will be the next big thing. I wouldn't go that far. People will just start playing Warzone and Spider-Man and everything else. God made the comeback. Can EA? Like, there were millions and millions of people that thought COD would never die. But you look at the viewership and everything, like in terms of YouTube and all of that stuff, people thought COD would be at the top forever. But the last few years before Warzone, horrible. It was so not popular. And COD had pretty much dropped off and was basically dead for a few years. But now, Warzone has really brought COD back to the top. The difference is, I don't think FIFA's ever been at the top. It's been close, but it's never been at the very top. So how do they come back? I'm scared for the future of it. Surely. Right. Not a fan of Warzone, reason you stopped playing COD. Why wouldn't you just play multiplayer? Or Spec Ops, or Zombies on Cold War? Because multiplayer has been going on COD the entire time. What is Warzone? Like, Warzone's an addition. That's like adding an extra game mode, and that being the reason that you stop playing? I don't understand that reasoning. Surely you just don't play the new thing and you play the thing that you've played the last few years instead? I don't get it. The Strength from Che Adams. Review of PS5. I've only played FIFA on it, so... if I was basing it off of that, 1. Ziyech, Kante, Havertz arrested. Not surprising. Very good in Cold War so far? I've hardly used any, so I don't really have an answer. Because I've basically just used the MP5. I don't have attachments for the other guns that I'd like to try and use. And that means that they're very difficult to use. Whereas the MP5, I can just get up in people's face without any attachments. It's fine. Alvin, yep. Okay. God, this pinball. They can make the next Ultimate Team free from start too. They get so much money from FIFA points. It's like, at one point, I thought that Zombies might break off from COD and be its own separate thing. I wouldn't be too surprised if Ultimate Team becomes its own separate thing. Why can COD not be like that again? No toxicity, just complete fun with your mates. Because your mates no longer play with you, would be my guess. Cold War and Modern Warfare could be like that for people. If a load of mates come home from school and they want to play Search and Destroy together, they can do it on those games. And it would be the same as when we did it back on like Modern Warfare 2. It's just now we're older, there's less people jumping online every day, you can't do that same stuff. I jump online and I have an absolute blast playing Warzone with either 1 or 2 of my mates. I love it. But I can't do that with a 6-man team on Search and Destroy like I used to every day. Because not that many people play it anymore. How long we got? 50 minutes. Mustafa, I don't play Pez. 4 more wins. What's it like on next gen? We'll find out December 4th. Jaden, I'm going to time you out. If you ask one more stupid question, you're gone. You're gone. Philip, thank you for subscribing during that last game. I do appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. For the past week, you and your friends have been playing zombies, and it's actually been amazing. Exactly. Right. Let's go. Vamos. Ole. Just not what I pressed, but sure. You do you, game. We know how FIFA works. You choose what happens, not me. Regardless of what I press, you will make the final decision. Yes. Adam, I'm not interested in it. But it seems a bit silly that you have next-gen consoles and you'd only be bringing a mobile version out. How is that possibly a goal kick? You say so scripting. What do you mean? Bang it. How have you missed? 238 likes. Keep it going, everybody. How'd you see FIFA's future after 5 years? Dead? My dream scenario when it comes to streaming is to be able to stream games other than this, because it seems to be getting worse every single year. I don't want to be limited to one specific game that I don't think is improving. So that's why, again, the second channel that I've got, I've started streaming on it, and I'm going to be doing stuff like Warzone and Cold War, because I want to be able to do games that I think are actually good and enjoyable to play. Des, I'm still waiting on your answer. Yeah, yesterday's COD stream was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Again, I want to do a lot more. Do we know if they're giving us more info at 6? Nope. If they don't, then I will be ending my stream pretty swiftly, making my video, and uploading that at some point tonight. Please quit. Damn. Oh, beautiful. Right, 3 more wins to go. And then we have this Hector Bellerin. Do I think I would get more views on this channel if I streamed and played, for example, COD? No. Why do you think I'm doing it on a second channel? People unsubscribed from this channel. Right, for example, I've done 4 hours of FIFA. If I now streamed COD for 1 hour, people would unsubscribe from my channel because they'd say, why are you not streaming FIFA? That's what happens. It's completely ridiculous, but that is why I'm now doing games other than FIFA on a different channel. Because it harms this channel to stream other games on it. Which is outrageous. But people just... I don't know, man. It's dumb. The same people that complain about this game every single day will then, one, not even ask whether I've streamed FIFA, even though I literally streamed FIFA for 6 hours, jumped onto, I think at the time it was, what, Black Ops 4? Blackout. Streamed it for like 2 hours, and people were like, where's FIFA? These are the same people that moan about how bad the game is every single day. Again, one, not bothering to ask whether I've streamed FIFA or what's going on. Not bothering to scroll back in the stream to see that we've streamed it for 6 hours. And not letting me enjoy games that are actually good and fun. So that's why those kind of games are now on the second channel, which hopefully will grow. We can push further and further each time we stream on it. And potentially grow it to a good level. That is my dream scenario. Is that I can do FIFA stuff, but then I can do like Cold War or Warzone or something whenever the hell I want on that channel, and hopefully it would do well. Doesn't make sense when people say why you complain when they do it themselves when they play. Exactly. We're now only 2 wins away. Whew. Jordan, what? FIFA? Nemanja, no, I have a whole video on it. Mustafa, no, I don't pay attention to the pro scene in FIFA because it shouldn't be an esport. So I don't watch the pro circuit. Yeah, 2 more wins. 2 wins. Are we expecting any SBCs or promos tonight? Why'd there be a promo on a Monday? Good luck. Cheers. But yeah, I have wanted for so long to be able to break away from FIFA, but I've never really committed to streaming other games consistently on like a second channel or Twitch or whatever. Whereas now I'm doing it and I'm sticking to it. You're going to see regular streams on that second channel because I want to grow it. My ultimate dream would be for that to surpass a FIFA channel. So that I could stream whatever I want when I want. And for it to do well. That obviously has a very low chance of happening, but you never know. So yeah. I don't know when the next stream on that will be. Probably in the next couple of days. And should be good fun. Baited him in. FIFA as a game is dead to watch. You watch because you like the creator, including yourself. And it's Tuesday. Good point. It is Tuesday. We don't get promos on Tuesdays either. Oh, that button delay. Fake. You didn't post a link. You probably put a full stop and then no space afterwards. So if you could potentially copy and paste that comment again and get it back so I could read it, that would be lovely. Definitely didn't want to pass that to the guy that's literally threw on goal one-on-one with a keeper. No, why would I? How silly to even suggest that. Are you onside? Can we just get an opening, please? Jesus. Liam, I don't think it would, because I don't have anyone to play it with. Shouldn't be bothered about what people think. Play what you want, and the people that want to watch can watch. The people that don't want to watch can leave to another stream. That is too logical. That's the problem. That logic that you've just applied right there of people watching the streams that they enjoy, and if there's a game in their sub box that they're not that interested in, they just don't watch it that day, that makes way too much sense. Unfortunately, what happens instead is people will join that stream knowing that it isn't FIFA, moaning that it isn't FIFA, potentially unsubscribing because it isn't FIFA, disliking the stream, etc, etc. People don't use that kind of logic. Because there's a lot of stupid people. That's why I say they're the ones that annoy me the most. It's awful. Which is why, again, with that second channel, it's all about... And so I want to push as many people over there as possible that want to see me stream and enjoy streaming to the fullest. And that's what it's going to be. One reason maybe because people don't like it clogging up their sub box. But that's the point. It isn't. What I would do was I did 5 or 6 hours of FIFA and then played another game. At the end, at like 10 PM, I'd stream from 2 to 8 PM FIFA and then POW, 8 till 10 COD. And people would join at that point. It's awful. Awful. Probably get some UCL, yeah, probably UEFA matchups or whatever they're called. Adam comes in with the super chat. Thank you very much for the generosity, my dude. Again, people like yourself are the reason we're in the position we are right now to still do this full time despite FIFA struggling for views across all platforms. So thank you, thank you, thank you for your generosity, financial support, etc, etc. Anyone that ever super chats or donos or comes in as a member, you're a massive difference maker. Again, we wouldn't be in the position that we're currently in without you. That was nice play. Please rage quit, then we're only 1 win away. Damn it. When it hits Footmas, the views will come. But why do you think that? Why do you think that if the views are already dead? Why would Footmas bring people back? But Rule Breakers, which is a brand new promo, Road to the Final, stuff like that, are not even close to interesting people. It's not as if it's a specific promo either. You look at the views on stuff like Squad Builder Showdown. They are low. Not like he's getting 10k views on the video, but compared to like last year and the year before, views in general for the game are just bad. Really bad. And I don't think that Footmas or anything like that will bring it back. I think people are done with the game and the series. Maybe next gen brings people back if it's any good. If it's bad, FIFA's in the mud. Exactly, Footmas is just another special. It's not like Team of the Year, which is huge every year. Team of the Year, I guarantee that I'll get way more viewers than we have right now. 100% guaranteed. That and Team of the Season are the biggest promos each year. Has the news for the next Gen FIFA come out yet? Yep, and it's disappointing. So we're waiting till 6 PM to see whether they release anything else. If not, then I'm worried. Are there any early Champions League games today? Give me a 120k lightning round pack opening. Sounds good to me. Am I going to play Cyberpunk? Maybe. Maybe. If Chelsea are on at 6 away to Rennes. Is that the only one? Damn, but Footmas is before that. The most views I've had streaming FIFA. Even towards the end, at the dead end of FIFA 20, we had more views than we do now on a game that's a month old. Again, you look at people's viewership on Twitch, it's not as if it's just me and people have given up on my channel. Someone as big as Run the Foot Market is getting less viewers a month into this new FIFA than he was at the dead period when he had basically given up with FIFA 20. It's really bad. How have you missed? Team Leader is fun and the cards are endgame. Yeah. Get more views when you play Foot Champs. Not really, though. I streamed Foot Champs, what, Sunday night? That is my lowest viewed FIFA stream in years. Aaron, the week before it was the same the previous Saturday. I just think the viewership for FIFA is low. Post a video here, say playing COD, people won't come watch it because they're used to FIFA. But there are many people on this channel that would watch me play other games. And so I'm going to try and push those over to the second channel every single day. Because I want that channel to do well, and I want to stream on it regularly. So if we can move as many people over there that want to see that kind of content, then that would be amazing. So again, if you don't know that my second channel exists, it's called Birdie Plays. That's where I'm going to be streaming anything other than FIFA, such as Cold War, Warzone, Halo, etc, etc. Again, if I ever did something like Among Us, it would be on that channel. David, yeah. I think a lot of people will have thought FIFA 21, yeah? FIFA 20 was so bad, I'm going to give FIFA 21 a go. And if it's good, I'll stick around. If it's bad, I'm not interested this year. And it was good for the first few weeks, now it sucks. And so I think a lot of people have just dipped. You mad? I'm not. Ben, yeah, that's understandable. Alright. Three households will be allowed to mix for up to 5 days in a plan to allow families to reunite at Christmas. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong with that? Mania, yeah. I mean, there is a reason why a lot of the big streamers for FIFA will do giveaways every single day. People did it back in the day with COD. When COD was at its, like, probable peak, really. At, like, the first sort of Black Ops days, I'd say, were probably peak COD on YouTube in terms of views. Well, before this year. You would have Whiteboy 7th Street and XJaws were two YouTubers who were huge on COD. Hundreds of thousands of views. Right? And they organised it and scheduled it so that on, let's say, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, White Boy would upload a video with a giveaway. And on the other days, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Xjaws would upload a video with a giveaway. That's what it was like back then. And it got them so many views. Because people knew that each time that they watched one of those videos, there'd be a giveaway on that specific day. And it's the same every day on people like Castro's streams. Obviously, there's a lot of people there that watch because they want to see him play and they like his content. But the amount of people, when his chat is not on sub-only mode, asking for giveaways is huge because they know how many he does. So they'll tune into the stream purely to try and win something rather than to watch the streamer themselves. And it sucks. But again, it's part of it. Just subscribe to the second channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Again, I'm really hoping to push that second channel. And in the future, I will do videos as well as streams on it. But in order to get it partnered and monetized, I need 4,000 public watch hours. So if you want to help me get that channel partnered, monetized, whatever you want to call it, go over to it, stick the stream on in the background whilst you're in the shower or something, or whatever. Just put that on in the background. Get those watch hours up a little bit. Right. Was that it, or do I need one more? I think I need one more. Dan, yeah. Currently got your second channel first stream muted while watching this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, was that it? Hey, Hector. Complete. Before 6 o'clock. Lovely. When will I start streaming on my other channel? I've already done a couple of streams on there. I did one last night. Or yesterday afternoon. And that's after about 2 streams and 1 video. So, we're doing okay. And obviously, the more and more that we can boost up that channel and get more viewers on each of the streams that we do, the quicker that we can get to that 4,000 mark. And to the legends that are helping out by watching the stream... Why don't I do that myself? What am I doing? One sec. Why am I not doing this? Am I even subscribed to my own second channel? See, it doesn't pop up when you search for it, and that's a bit of a problem. I think I need to change my channel tags and stuff like that. Because that is not popping up at all when you search. Nemanja, yeah, sure. Ah, okay, there we go. So, a couple of people have definitely subscribed because we've gained another like 20 subs or something since we finished that stream. So, this is the channel. And again, we had our intro video, and then we've had these 2 streams. So, this one was zombies, this one was Cold War multiplayer. And we're definitely going to do more. Again, we're going to do stuff like Warzone, 100%. But why am I not putting this on the background to get myself some extra hours? Look at the FIFA viewership right now. One sec. Like, for example, Liam's streaming. He's got 26 people. Miles is streaming. He's got 55. I'm streaming. I've got 150-ish. Maybe a little bit more than that. You look at those 3 channels. Last year at this stage, would have double or treble that. Crazy, man. It is crazy. What about Twitch? Castro has 21k viewers. When did he start? If he only just started, then sure. When did he go live? 40 minutes ago. Again, that's low. Even though it doesn't sound low, 21k for Castro is low. The game is just not pulling people. Nick 28T, less than 3,000 people. He'd previously get, what, 6, 7? Probably even more than that, to be honest with you. We're on the foot market at 3k as well. He'd get double that last year. How frustrating is it that EA's ineptness causes financial issues for you? I mean, it's not all their fault though. Grab the bag, move to Facebook. I was never offered to move to Facebook. If I was, then maybe I would have done it, depending on the offer. Normally it's 45k. Dan, see you later. What's the trailer like? Garbage. Garbage. Gary, the deep dive already happened. What are you on about? I spent, I don't know. Not much on FIFA points. On the Reg Glory, we obviously spent nothing. How they give people 50k to move there? I mean, you are crazy if you think that it was the same amount for every person. For example, Nep moving to Facebook compared to Castro. They wouldn't get offered the same amount. It would have been a good amount, don't get me wrong. It would have been good. But, for example, for someone of my size, I have absolutely no idea how much they would have offered if they did. Tommy only gets like 100 on Facebook on average, I believe. And again, it has just split the viewership of FIFA even more to the point where it's removing people from the overall viewership because people can't be bothered to go all over the place, so they just stop watching. Harry, that's fine. Tom and Reeve get like 20 viewers per stream. The thing is, right? If you get enough money as your payment for switching platform, then it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter because the amount that you would miss out on in terms of like ad revenue and stuff from streaming on Twitch or YouTube would get paid by your big payout for your contract. And that's why I said, for me, it would have to be, if I got offered something, it would have to be significant. Because my viewership would basically be nothing over there. And I know that. So, to basically take away my whole viewership, yeah. Brooksy right now has 19 people on Twitch. I'm telling you, the game, I don't know what's going on. But the viewership is not there for FIFA 21. And whether next gen FIFA brings that back, I really don't know. I really, really don't know. But I think after the last couple of years of FIFA being outrageously frustrating and just not fun to play / watch, FIFA's potentially just sort of done. Andy gets a couple of hundred. Yeah, compared to thousands. It's crazy. Why do so many people watch Castro? Because he's one of the most followed people on Twitch. So obviously he's going to get an absolute ton of viewers. He does pack openings all the time. He does a lot of giveaways. Both things that viewers of FIFA will be happy to watch. Plays with an absolute god squad when he plays. Plays good FIFA and good football. Gets good rewards. So again, just builds up. You say I'm one jealous person. I do not deserve anything regarding YouTube. Go and work a 9 to 5. It's better for you. It actually isn't. I'm earning more doing this than I was when I had my previous architectural job before I finished my masters. So it's fine. Fine, actually. To say I'm not jealous of Castro would be a lie, but that's like saying that you aren't jealous of him. He's a multi-millionaire. Like, of course I'm jealous of that. Why would I not be? Someone that's doing the same job as me that is way more successful. Yeah. I mean, again, you could... I don't know, you could be a footballer in League 2. And even though you'd be successful and doing well, that wouldn't mean that you wouldn't be jealous of Messi and Ronaldo. That doesn't mean that you hate that person, though. It just means that they have stuff that you don't. You say that the difference between me and Castro is that he is way more positive and grateful for his achievements and viewers he gets. Well, we know what kind of person you are then. You're jealous of his bird. Good old Peter. Childhood romance, wasn't it? Well, yeah. Fair play for being together so long. It's very commendable. And then you both have a glow up together. That's the dream scenario, really. Young love, grow up, become rich, become more attractive together, get married, boom, you've won at life. Does R1X count as a cross? Or is it just square R1? R1X, no, that's just a pass. That's a driven pass. It needs to be square. Is it just FIFA views that are down in general, or are other people struggling that play other games? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's go to COD. COD seems fine. COD seems fine. Oh, that's Cold War as well. Warzone. Yeah, Nick's still getting 40k viewers. Like, yeah. And that's also with people like Tim currently streaming World of Warcraft. So you don't even have some of the big boys on Warzone doing Warzone right now. They're doing WoW. And it's still doing very well. Obviously, you got tons of people that are doing Among Us and doing very well with Among Us. League will always do well. Minecraft always will do well for people that are at the top. It's very hard to grow with Minecraft, but the people at the top will always do well. Same with just chatting. If you can build up a following on just chatting, you're winning. Some of the stuff you see when you scroll down just chatting is interesting. Where'd they get that pic of Bellerin from? Surely he was taking a pic of you and Ari at your wedding. Yeah, and we weren't allowed to have guests, so I'm not really too sure. He just strolled up. Fortnite and COD get more views than FIFA, that's just disappointing. They're better games. Would you get a Leicester tattoo or any tattoos? Potentially. In the future. Yeah. Have you ever tried Among Us? It looks meh to me, but seems really popular. Among Us, as a game, is very simple. But the point of Among Us really is the community of people in the game, right? And the banter and connection between the people playing in your group, in your session. So if you had Among Us, but it was a group of people that have never spoke before, that are all really shy, it probably wouldn't be very entertaining. But if you're watching, for example, the main group of Among Us that I watch is Valkyrie, Corpse, Tycuno, Toast, and then other people you've got in there. You've got like Lily, Wendy, Abe, Charlie. There's probably quite a few others that are... Oh, Pokey, that bounce in and out of the group and stuff like that. And it's a connection between them and the humour that they have between each other and the vibe, basically, in general, which is what makes it fun to watch. And because you then get to know people's personalities from playing with each other, then people can play and get inside each other's heads and stuff like that. And it all comes down, to me, to the same thing. It's social. That's the thing. It's one of the reasons why Warzone can do so well, because the amount of people that stream Warzone that have the top viewers, most of the time, they're streaming with other people. And it's at least a little bit social, even if it's not like 10 people playing it at the same time. It's a squad of 4. So you've got Nick Merckx, Tim, I don't know, who else? Cloaksy and someone else, right? In a squad together, and they're just destroying people. So not only is the gameplay high tier, but you've also got that banter between friends and stuff like that. And again, that's the problem with FIFA. Because Pro Clubs is not pushed as far as it could do, Ultimate Team is the mode. It's more based on competitiveness or pack openings that are solo things. One of the best things, one of the only entertaining things in packs for me is when you get the top guys doing like the pack games and stuff, and you get like 4 or 5 people together doing the pack opening. The reason why it's good? It's a communal thing. And I think it's just a lot more entertaining to watch that kind of thing for the average person. How's my dentist? Really, really good. Next one is on the 4th. Just chatting his babe station daytime, yeah. Watching the Chelsea game. Yeah, I will. Or, well, I'll have it on at the side. You want to get better at Warzone? I've been playing it today, but your reactions are so slow. It's hard. It's hard. Dan TDM, Hafu. You got, who else? 5 Up. Again, there's loads. Leslie. David, this is true. As much as people belittle it, it is true. Sadly. Lud. Tina. Exactly, there's loads. And this is the thing. With that kind of game, so many people can like just jump in and out of different groups and play sessions and stuff like that. And so you'll get different experiences each time. It's not exactly the same game every time. There'll be some games where, because there's 10 people in a lobby, if one person plays it differently, it changes it for everybody. And that's sick. It's sick. Jordan, yeah, I'd agree. When he's not over the top, he's great. Talia. I've watched Talia play when she played with Ray, but not so much outside of that. I watched a tiny bit of the Sidemen play it as well when Simon was streaming it once. Do a pack opening for us. No, I'm waiting until 6 PM to see what comes out. But yeah, man, that's, again, for FIFA to grow, I really, really think that it needs to become a more social game. And that just isn't happening right now. Oh, look at that. 15 minutes watch time on that other channel. Gary, I know. chess has more viewers than FIFA right now. Oh my god, there's a 1.5 mil tournament on right now. To be fair, that Queen's Gambit has probably bumped up viewership on chess, which is pretty sick, to be fair. So again, just checking the viewers on Twitch for FIFA. Hasn't changed. Castro still 21, Nick and Nick both on about 3k. Yikes. Going to open up another tab for the second channel, 2 seconds. Beautiful. Again, if you want to help me out, right? What you need to do is you need to open up on a second tab my other channel, Birdie Plays, and get it some views because we need the watch hours to get partnered on there. We need 1,000 public watch hours. No, 4,000 public watch hours. And we probably have about 200 right now. I haven't checked since last night, but I think that's probably what we're on. Oh, I need to check whether this got delivered. It must have done, right? Delivered. View tracking. Delivered and signed. 1:06 PM. Did they leave me any feedback on the old eBay? PS5, done! I don't know if they left any feedback. No, not yet. But that's fine, it arrived with no problems. Thank Christ. Will I do the championship objectives? Yeah. Would you ever consider streaming when you're making vids on Team Takedown, Super Squads, 7-minute squads, etc.? I've done that in the past, but I need to figure out a way that I could stream it, but not have it in this... Oh. But not have it in this layout. Which is basically how those kind of videos are recorded. You record it like this, and so does the other person over there, and so it makes it really, really easy to edit and everything like that. So if I could figure out a way to stream it like this, but record it in that style, then I'd do those live more often. But I don't know how to do that, and I really need to figure it out. Tom gave me a little bit of advice, but I need to test it. Mark, I agreed with a lot of what he said, and so did most of the chat. Did I watch Ray yesterday play Minecraft? A tiny bit. Tiny bit. James, I don't know. How long we got? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Have they released the news yet? Yep, they did at 3. But now we're waiting to see if they reveal anything else at 6 PM. And if they don't, then yikes. Yikes. It's nearly time for Christmas songs, but I can't play them because of copyright on YouTube. So we're going to have to learn some on the keyboard. What do you think? Obviously the first one that I'm going to try and learn is Fairy Tale. What do you think should be next after that? If I can even learn it, if I'm even skilled enough to do it, which I don't know if I am, to be honest with you. What is this Chelsea starting 11? Oh, Sevilla are playing Krasnodar as well. Chelsea starting 11. Tammy, Mount, Hudson-Odoi, Werner, Kovacic, Jorginho. Okay, it's still very strong. Jingle Bells. Jingle Bells is quite... Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay. Sponsored by IG Vault now. Yeah, we are. We are. We have switched things up. Can't wait to spit on the floor in next gen, exactly. Tuned over to the finals playing Krasnodar. Yeah, I don't have that on the PlayStation. One sec. Okay. Why can I not see this comment? Oh, okay. There's Janet. I don't know what Janet looks like. Don't watch Syndicate. I've watched a little bit, yeah. Gary, not really. Gonna keep streaming during the UCL period today and tomorrow. No. Would you ever consider Football Manager? I really don't have an interest in Football Manager. It's just a menu game. And to me, that isn't something that I'm interested in. To be honest with you. If I was going to play a game where I don't have to be like actually playing and properly focusing and everything like that constantly, I'd find something else to play. Fencible World of Soccer, yes. Yeah. I did. But yeah, so now, as I say, we are now sponsored by IG Vault. So we have changed up. So the link at the top of the description has changed. They are doing Black Friday deals and like flash deals that are going to appear where you have a chance of getting up to 50% off. So I'll let the little thing play. And again, link is in the description. I think this time we may actually earn a bit of commission this time, which is the dream. So if you do end up buying any this time, then it will help me out. But let me just play this for you. If you're looking to pick yourself up some cheap and reliable coins for FUT21, then make sure to click my link in the description, go to IG Vault, and make sure you use my code Birdie when you're at checkout to get yourself a discount. Black Friday deals are here for a limited time at IG Vault to get up to 50% off your order as well. The dream! The absolute dream. What A-levels did I do? I did IT, I did Maths with Mechanics, I did Physics, and I did Systems and Control. HBK, yeah. And that's what people have said for years. Which again is kind of another reason why I'd like to do other games other than FIFA. So there's not even any risk of anything like that. But hey. Right. It's about to be 6 PM. Are EA going to release any new details about FIFA 21? Are we going to get any new content? We're going to record just in case we do. And then what I'm probably going to do is I'll probably end off the old stream. I'll record my sort of commentary type of video about Next Gen FIFA and how important it is for it to be good. And hopefully we can share that around on Facebook and stuff like that and start Facebook, on Twitter, I guess, and Facebook and stuff. Social media, and try and get people to join and watch that video as part of a discussion group. Right, let's record then, shall we? People said when I'm on this screen, it's showing my other camera. Let me see this. Because I can't... I don't know why that would be the case. Is it this? Ah, okay. Interesting. What about when I switch to this one? That one's the right camera. So we need to copy and paste that there. But it needs to be under all the other stuff. And that should only be visible on stream. Okay, let's go! Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's 6 PM content video. Hopefully something amazing is about to come out because I want this to be a bit of a banger. However, there is going to be a proper video later, regardless of what comes out here, and it's going to be a discussion about Next Gen FIFA, and my first sort of commentary video for FIFA 21. So I hope you can support that. If you do, make sure you thumb it up, subscribe if you want to see more stuff like that, and make sure you turn notifications on so you can see these things when they are live, because we are currently streaming this live. and then making a video of it that we upload afterwards. We've just completed Bellerin, but we are now about to get into the 6 PM content. So, we're going to check it out in just a few seconds. If you're looking to pick yourself up some cheap and reliable coins for FUT21, then make sure to click my link in the description, go to IG Vault, and make sure you use my code Birdie when you're at checkout to get yourself a discount. Black Friday deals are here for a limited time at IG Vault to get up to 50% off your order as well. So first things first, objectives, as Sevilla have just gone 1-0 up in the Champions League. I actually thought that the channel I was watching... No, it's okay, it's on the Sevilla game. I need to switch to the other one. But we've got UCL group stages. It took them all of 2 minutes, less than that, to go up. Win 3 squad battles. You can get yourself a 25 K pack for that, which is not bad. Ivan Rakitic has just scored a banger of a half volley, so maybe team of the group stage, he could potentially get that. Now, SBCs, what have we got today? Anything? Wow, the base icon pack is out. Earn a base version of an icon. Wow, okay, well that's pretty huge. It's only out for 5 days, which is a bit bizarre. 5 days takes us to what? Sunday? Actually, it'll be 5 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, won't it? So it'll actually expire on Monday. Okay, so it's as simple as that. You open this up and you get yourself a base icon. What are the requirements? 285s, an 86 and an 87. That's cheaper than I thought it would be. Even though it's still expensive, I thought it would cost more than this whenever it came out. And I didn't even know if it was going to be an SBC. I thought it might be part of the icon swaps that are going to come out in a week or two. So let's quickly figure out exactly the cost of this. If we go to, let's say, Luis Figo. Figo, an 86 cost, with an inform, costs about 140k. An 87 with an inform costs 190k. So that's what? 330,000 coins plus 285. Wait. 330 plus 285s. Okay, this is more expensive than I thought. 285s. 330 plus Bamba had 85, didn't he? 330 plus 90k plus 100k. So that's 420. 500 and... I'm not going mad, right? So these are about 100k each. That was what? 130, 190, did I say? It adds up. Over 500,000 coins for a base icon. What do you get for the packs? Terrible. Is it repeatable? No. It's not repeatable and it costs over 500k. Right. This is where we get to Footbin. And let's have a look at the icon prices to see what you can get from this. So let's go over here. And let's go to icons base. PlayStation price. Obviously, you're not going to get the top ones. So let's go from bottom up. So 500,000 coins. How many icons are less than that you can get from this? Obviously untradeable, not repeatable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at Vieri. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on Puyol. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 at Zanetti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on Ashley Cole. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 at Van Basten. Wow. Okay, so 60. 60 of these icons are 500k or less, which is how much that SBC costs. 60. How many are over it? I mean, well, 61 with Rivaldo. So over it, as it stands, before any of them potentially come down. So 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 39 are more expensive than the SBC, and 61 are less expensive than the SBC. As it stands, before people like Baggio and Xavi probably drop in price with this SBC existing. Like, Rivaldo, base card, 500k. Is he going to come down now? Surely. Surely. 500k. He's already come down. So he's... Okay. Xavi was the next player that was... Xavi was the first player that I counted as more expensive than the SBC. Coming in at 520k. Xavi is now cheaper than the SBC. So there's another one ticked off that was more expensive that is now no longer. Baggio. Baggio is also right on the cusp of being cheaper than the SBC. Then you're getting up to ones that were significantly higher. And by significantly, I mean like nearly 30, 40,000 coins. So I'd be amazed if they're already cheaper than it. Although Devil Shuka is already getting close. I mean, if you were holding off from buying an icon for your team that is a base icon, you potentially are going to want to buy these over the next few days. Sol Campbell was 570k. He is now 560, going down and down and down. These prices are only going to get cheaper, surely, as well. Wow. So, I mean, I will not be doing this SBC for the amount that it costs. I mean, surely they've only brought this out to get rid of everybody's fodder that they've been saving up. And does this mean that fodder is going to go up in value? Or is it so expensive that people are just not going to want to do the SBC? Someone like Courtois, 37,000 coins. If we take this as a 1 month graph, Courtois, up until the 13th, the Friday the 13th, he was coming in at about 30k. Since then, he's been about 34,000 coins, right? As of right now, it looks like Courtois is now up to about 37k. So if you did invest in fodder, you may have got... Oops. You may have got yourself a good deal. I don't know if this is going to spike up and then instantly drop. That could be the case. As happens with a lot of these SBCs, people buy their fodder in. People that want to do the SBC because it's not repeatable, buy the players instantly, and then have no use for those players afterwards, so the price will come back down once those players are packed and stuff like that. So there is a chance that people like Courtois are going to spike up a little bit and maybe go from about 34, 35k up to about 40. So if you did invest, you may make some profit from this SBC. But if you had icons, then if they were base, then there's a good chance that you are missing out and losing out on money. Someone said that Vidic has already dropped as an example of someone that was 500 plus K before. So 500k for Vidic. I mean, he is... Look how many have been listed up in the last 10 minutes. Like, this video is 10 minutes long, pretty much bang on. None of these were listed before then. You can now get him for 475. Like, these prices are going to drop on baby icons. But it doesn't really make much sense for that to be the case because the SBC isn't worth it. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think to the value of the SBC and what it's going to do to the icon market? Do you think people are going to panic sell way too much? Or do you think they're valid in doing that because of the price of the SBC? I'd like to hear your feedback. Because I certainly won't be doing this. Because it's too expensive. Well, I know that the hype is going to be real for it and everything, but... You think it's good value? Really? There are so many players that you can get in that SBC that are less than half of what it costs to do. Half. Have EA tweeted? Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, it's exactly what we called earlier. They're gonna tweet out stuff, but it's all to do with what was uploaded earlier. Base icon SBC is back. Baby icon SBC. Worth it. Okay. And then we'll obviously have to get a thumbnail for this. So we need a screenshot of us looking at the icon SBC and saying, oh my god, this is not worth it. You reckon it's a fodder grab for empty clubs, then when Black Friday starts, whatever drops, people need packs to restock their clubs? Yep. Sounds like prime EA. There we go. That is the image that we need a screenshot of for our thumbnail. Did they announce anything? They already announced stuff earlier. I may actually end up doing that video tomorrow and uploading it in the morning or at midday or something like that. Give us some baby icons that are worth good coins of trash, e.g. R9 and Hullet. True. True. Castro up to 38k viewers. Sadly, that's what he'd normally get, regardless of 6 PM content. So it's bad that he's only up to that at 6 PM. Normally it'd be up to like 60 or 70k. So again, it's a worry. FIFA is a FIFA is struggling. Excuse me. Icon upgrade. Okay, now we just need our thumbnail. What's the max price for the SBC? Which is worth it. What, about 300k? Regardless of the value of the baby icons, how many will actually be upgrades in people's teams? Exactly! Like, a lot of icons are only expensive because they're icons, not because they're that good. If this was a middle icon SBC, it'd be a little bit different. But it isn't. It isn't. Right, let me get this thumbnail sorted. Can you share play on PS5? I'm pretty sure you can. We can test it out. Why? Have you done this and you want me to open it up? If so, you're mental, but I'd happily do it. Right. Again, this thumbnail should be a really, really quick one for me to make because I've already got the template sorted. Then we can just copy and paste. because we can get rid of Figo, Zanetti, Van der Sar, get rid of the icon card in the background. And on the boards, we can put the question marks back. Base icon upgrade SBC. There we go, and there's our thumbnail sorted. Get that uploaded, get the video live, and then catch back up with chat and anything else that may have happened. Save that, save that. Playlists, FIFA 21 content, thumbnail is this one. Okay. Awesome. Did someone link you the next Gen FIFA 21 trailer? There isn't a trailer. It's Mbappe running past someone. To get a baby icon for 500k. So much. So much. Brand new icon SBC. Base icon upgrade. How it's spelled. Okay. FIFA 21 base icon upgrade SBC. FIFA 21 baby icon SBC. I think that'll do. Send that video live. Live. I'm interested to see, like, regardless of how well the video does, like, how many people respond to it saying that they're going to do the SBC. It's so much! You say solid content today, not gonna lie? Think? A PS5 is available to buy without hassle yet? No? Chelsea are winning. That Hudson-Odoi. God knows what that guy was doing, trying to hold on to that ball there. Mason Mount with an absolute ping. The Hudson-Odoi. Nice little finish, looks like through the goalkeeper's legs. Okay. Right. And the thing is, like, as time goes on, more and more of the icons that were worth more than the SBC are going to come down in value. So, again, someone like... Who did we look at first? Rivaldo. Rivaldo was 500k. He's now come down by 20k already. Nuketown is now on COD. What, for everyone? Sales Kid needs to do SBC. Pax Nakata. I still love how Nakata is the worst one for a load of people, when he's not even close to the worst. Am I doing it? God, no. Shawal, thank you very much for subscribing whilst I was recording the video. I appreciate it. Anyone else that's new, if you want to see more, make sure you join the channel. Again, new coin sponsor comes in today, so if you are looking at coins, go to IG Vault. The link is in the description. We've hit 275 likes. Thank you very much for that today. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that commentary video to upload for tomorrow morning, as the Champions League is on tonight. Next Gen FIFA isn't out till December 4th. Nuketown 24/7. So is there an update? And then you can play Nuketown once you've updated. Okay, Chavi went back up a tiny bit. Oh, not much. He's still cheaper than the SBC. Pills, cheers. Am I right in saying you got Eusebio? Yes. In FIFA 19, I did one and got Eusebio. I got insanely lucky. The thing is, back then, probably half the price of what he costs now. the price of the God players has gone through the roof in the last year and a bit now. Since FIFA 20 started, the price of the top tier players has shot up. Whereas FIFA 19 and before, you could get them, right? You look at my end game team in stuff like FIFA 19 and FIFA 18, they were, and 17, they were so far significantly better than in FIFA 20. Because whilst it's easier to get great players, it then becomes near impossible to get the God players. And maybe Icon SBCs will change that this year. Maybe they'll come back. Because, for example, at the end of FIFA 19, my team, I had Prime Hullet, Prime R9 in it. Stuff like that. Prime Ronaldinho. Because you could do them quite simply. Whereas this year, I don't know. What else is there other than Icon SBC? Nothing. But last week, when they released the... or whenever it was. Last time that they released the UEFA matchups, they came out late. They came out at like 7 PM. Got Overmars out of the SBC. Why didn't you share play it? That's why you keep an untradables waiting for a big Icon SBC. I think that is the best thing to do. Let's do one of these. Just because I haven't looked at this yet. Just rare, 11 rare players. Okay. Sure. You need 50 chem. Okay. I'll do one. Just to see. Just to test the waters. And see what we're looking at here. Better off doing Bamba than the Icon SVC. Offers so many links that he basically is an icon. He's better than most of them. Again, that's not surprising. And then as soon as it's open, plummets down. 6 PM obviously gets a spike in anybody's viewers, regardless of your size. Better off not doing either. This is true. Oh, bang on 50. Of course I'm not doing the icon. I'm not a fool. Balak. Oh dear. $281 plus. You know what? Let's just open all of these. Alvin, I'd be surprised, but maybe we can be optimistic. I don't know. Good start. Okay, fair enough. Indeed, you race to the final. Kante, don't know. Is this score still 1-0? 1-0? Yeah. Maybe reasonable is the wrong word. Yeah. I would say so. Ah, these are great. Big fat dupes. What a save by the Wren keeper. Mount should have scored. What a big hand. Fair play. Varane or Van Dijk? Van Dijk isn't as good as Varane or Joe Gomez, which you can buy for the same price combined as him. Only one pack was an on-board. Well, we'll see. Oh my god. I got a non-dupe. Right then, 281 plus. Go on then, game. Messi and Ronaldo in the same pack. Who would have thunk it? Ricochet. Good. Good. You know what? I'll do another one. And I'll whack that Strakosha in there. I'm not going to get addicted and do like 50 of them, but I'll do one more. Why not? Just to see. Just to see. Where is he? There. Oh, I didn't check. Right back. Ah, okay. Whoa, he has 82 pace. What the hell? That's better. Okay, let's play some cards. Catch you later. See you later. Thank you for tuning in. Beautiful. 81 plus. Chelsea on the ropes. Here we go. Send him to the club. And let's not get him again. Good. Okay, well, we're not doing any more of those. That lasted long. Nike, I don't really care. Sorry. I don't really care. UCL Neuer and Gold Neuer. Nice. You can get them both in the same pack. That is possible. You can pack a UCL item of the same player that you get the gold item in the same pack. Bit bizarre. But yes, it does happen. November. November. Let's play Nuketown, the dream. Leave me alone. I forgot about Leave Me Alone. Oh, let's claim the rest of these. We actually progressed quite a lot doing that Bellerin, didn't we? Deary me. I need to do them on Xbox. But I will not be doing that today. No chance. No way I'm going through another, like, 20 plus games today. Christ. Leave me alone! 75 plus. They love a 75 plus pack, don't they? My god. And then obviously Leave Me Alone again. It's the greatest pun that they've ever come up with. Jumbo Gold 26 pack. I will do the MLS and EFL objectives at some point as well. Molasses the Sloth. We'll obviously take him. He's not quite Cream Puff, but he is quite impressive. Maybe we'll take him on the Xbox because we don't have Scream Puff on there. If EA fix button delay, am I going to try on Weekend League? Yes, but I don't think they will. Gold Players Pack, we'll take that. Okay. Let's open up these other packs that we have. How do we still... Oh, I don't care about these. Until I can put Cream Puff as a trophy everywhere, I don't care about any of these things. Oh, we do get a 50k pack, though. Okay. The sloth has made you more excited than anything in game today. Yep. Sums up FIFA. But yeah, 50k pack. Could be interesting. Grey pistachio. Tifo's pack. Will 87s go up? They probably already have. That might be the only benefit of today's SBC, is that if you have fodder, excuse me, that's probably gone up. Go on the board from the 75 plus pack. Strakosha again. Oh. Unlucky. No, exactly. And that is more important, isn't it? Another one of those? I'll take that. That's beautiful. Okay. What are people's predictions for the amazing 50k pack that we're about to open up? Gary, I don't know. We got Champions League. I kind of want to watch that. I want to start putting together the research and stuff for that other video. 80? 84? Alan? Ben, you can put him in an SBC. That's it. Nothing else. Michael, what packs are they? Rakitic looks better than most of Barca's current midfielders. Yeah, but Rakitic was poor for the last, I don't know how long at Barca. He slowed things down a lot. Maybe it was because of the manager. I don't know. But he wasn't great. It was frustrating to watch. Frustrating to watch. Unless, Michael, you just want to save them till tomorrow. When we next jump back on the account. 100k pack 381 plus. You know what? Go ahead. Start the share play up. And let's do it. My 50k pack before his 200ks is going to contain something amazing, isn't it? 22 likes away from 300. It's probably unlikely that we can hit that before the end, but if you have enjoyed today's stream and didn't already, please do hit the thumbs up to show that support. That would be amazing. Okay. $50k pack. Alan. Okay. I'll take a little bit of fodder for me club. Wow. That is... Wow. 3 players 80 rated or above in a 50k pack. Price. Nike, yeah. Which is crazy. Time for another 81 plus. Nope, we will jump onto Michael's account and do that share play to open up his 100k packs. And we got 3 more likes. It got us a tiny bit closer. Right, I haven't done... How does it work on PS5? Anyone know? You started a voice chat, but not a share play. Surely it would say if you'd started a share play, no? And it only says you started a voice chat. Does anyone know? Has anyone watched anyone do share play yet on PS5? What needs to be done? Or has he just not started it? Anyone? As the viewership tumbles because no one can be bothered to wait 3 minutes. Ugh. I'm guessing no one in chat knows though, and I don't know. I mean, nothing's happening here, is it? So. Join this. What? Join the voice chat? Why is this so much more complicated than it was? He's on PS4. Players in another voice chat. They're in the game voice chat. No? Sent an image. So if you're on PS4, you can't send a share play to PS5? Is that what we're thinking? Can I start it? Can he join mine? So, try and join mine. And if that doesn't work and it's only PS5 to PS5, that's a bit disappointing. And then what do we do for rewards? Do I have to set my PS4 back up that's broken? Or can we only do next gen rewards, maybe? PS4 to PS5 doesn't work, neither does vice versa. That's a bit disappointing. So basically, because my PS4 seems to be broken, if you don't have a PS5, then I can't do your rewards. That's great. That's great. Well, never mind. Never mind. That sucks. Massively. Only PS5 to PS5 on Thursday is bad news. It is. we may just have to drag things out a little bit longer. Oh dear. Okay, well, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. But what can you do? What can you do? Oh! Ant, I haven't used him, so I don't know how good he is. Sorry. So we've done 5.5 hours of streaming today. I told you today would be a decent length stream. We've got 286 likes. Maybe we could get that up to 300. Cough, cough. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. If you have enjoyed the stream and you're new and you want to see more, it's what we do every day. If you'd like to see more videos, more streams and everything like that, please do consider subscribing. But I think after 5.5 hours, that is probably going to be that. We did our Bellerin. We got the new news for FIFA 21 on Next Gen. And I think I'm going to do a video on that will be uploaded at about midday tomorrow. And then we'll probably go live at like 2 or 3 p.m. tomorrow. And see how that goes. I don't know what we're going to do. I guess Bellerin Objectives on Xbox is probably what we're going to end up doing. That makes the most sense, doesn't it? And also, if you could help me out, my second channel, which is currently linked in the chat, if you want to help me get partnered on that account, which means that I can monetize it and upload more custom things and stuff like that and have more features on there, we need watch time. So I'm currently watching my own stream from last night. And I've added myself 1 public watch hour of the 4,000 needed. So if everyone could help, that would be amazing. Again, link is in the chat and you can go and check that out. But other than that, today, that is going to be it. Hopefully you did enjoy the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow for another one. Reminder, if you're looking for coins, we've got a new sponsor today. It was in the video. It's in the top of the description, everything like that as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good night and goodbye.